I'm here, I think. Uh, one second. There we go. I'm here, I think. Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm definitely here. I'm here. Hey, how's it going? Hi, what's up? It's one of those surprise streams because I really didn't know I was gonna stream today. And then I was like, yeah, I kind of feel like streaming. Why not? So here we are. Big surprise. Big Yoshi. Uh, where's... Here's the game. Uh, I tested the audios. I think it's fine. It's kind of... It's a little all over the place. This UI thing just annihilated whatever volume I had. But I think that's fine. Graphics, I really don't... I don't... I'll find out, right? Like, this is a fuck around, find out kind of thing. I'll find out. Everything should be fine. Probably. I have no idea what this game's about, by the way. Zero. Except for our Thirstona.
I don't know if a dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life, but hey,
What is
do I
that
know?
supposed to mean?
You're the one in charge here, Jala. You
What did I
better answer
do?
honestly, though. You can't keep any secrets from me.
You're a little too close. So, that's the break. Oh, look at these moves. I see. Okay. 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 All right. All right. It's not like Tony Hawk. That's kind of cool though. New Tony Hawk. Let's go. Look at that. Rose, you ever seen Tony Hawk skateboard into what looks like the... Where am I? Where am I? Anyways, your date shows up in a terrible outfit. People are staring. What's your reaction? I have to be truthful in this Thursona quiz. In a terrible outfit? I kind of don't... Well, you have to define what terrible is. I think I don't care, really. That's true. I don't think there has been a good-looking Tony Hawk game. Like visually appealing. Oh, you're on your VPN. Oh, welcome back from Turkey, XP.
What exactly is a terrible outfit anyway? Some of my favorite outfits
What about the frog skating game?
Terrible.
That's true.
That one's not
Cares
Tony
why
Hawk
people
though.
are staring as long as you're the center of attention, right?
That's Tony the Toad. Ooh, Jesus. What frog skating game? There's a frog skating game called I forgot. Forgot what's it called. But it's pretty adorable. When you fall, it does the little plush squeak noise. So it's just adorable that you just fall and bust your ass all the time. But then you do sick ass 900s. What's your worst quality as a romantic partner? Yeah, Ollie Frog, that's it. Is being needy a worst quality? Flaky? Nah, I'm pretty committed. Aloof? I think being aloof is the worst quality.
I like my space. That's just my personality, okay?
Huh. I didn't know sarcasm and emotional repression counted as a personality.
That one's really good, Rose. That's a fun game. Fuck. You can't really, like, do crazy-ass flips. Oh, but you can wall run. Okay. Your partner says, I love you way too soon. What do you do when you're under pressure? What do you mean by I perform? What do they mean by perform? Do you do a bit? Because that's what I would do. I'd do a bit.
Put a smile on your face and say it back, right?
No, that's
if
not.
You don't mean it.
Nah, that's not
Maybe
what
I
I
do.
do.
I mean,
That's
how
wait.
do you know how
Can
you
I
feel really?
can I get that back?
Sometimes you just have to decide, right? Make a plan. Carry it through. Fake it till you make it.
This is why your romantic life is a trash fire.
Oh my God, true. No, I don't gaslight. That's not what I do. I don't make a... Your carefully planned date goes completely wrong. What do you do? I go with the flow. How thirsty are you? I got brisk with me. I'm kind of quenched, Quasi. I go with the flow.
Your plan can't go wrong if you didn't make one in the first place.
True.
Speaking of plans,
Holy hell!
are you ever planning to call me back, Jala?
I
I haven't heard your voice in 6 months.
have not seen
Your sister's such a bore.
I have not seen
Good thing
anything
you
about
have
this
me
game
instead.
You're the same person.
besides
really
that
not.
trailer.
You imagined me with her face, but I'm the voice inside your head. I know things about you she could
What the
never
fuck?
begin to understand. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
What that mean, narrator? I want to show off the cool moves that I got, but I can't really do it here. It's a fall or death. What are you most thirsty for? Success, safety, freedom. None of these. I'm more thirsty for brisk. I don't really. I don't know if either of these three is this something people think of? I guess freedom? Don't you want to be free? Don't you want emancipation? That's the whole theme of like Oh, that's what success means? Is that everyone follows my Twitch? I guess safety?
I don't want to get hurt.
You sound like a scared little girl.
Thanks, Mom.
Out of my head, Ma.
Pain is part of life, Jala. You can't hide from it.
Thanks,
I'm not
Dad.
hiding from anything. That's why I'm coming back. I'm done running away.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
But that also means safety as well, Quasi.
Guess I'll leave you to skate away your feelings.
Isn't that what we all do, brother? Look at these moves, huh? Look at these, huh? Check this out. I'm depressed and alone. Ah! But damn, do I be skating? Ah! Well, I got some like Sly Cooper platforming. Oh, Borpa spin. You ever seen this in Germany, Danny? Look at these moves. Look at these moves. You ever been in love?
That
Yeah.
is none of your business.
Oh my God.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I deserve an answer?
Also, hi, Danny.
Isn't that why you're on a bus back home? Because you owe me an answer?
No,
Yeah. You're right.
I don't owe
Did you
anyone
love me,
shit.
Jala?
I did.
I thought it would help to hear you say that, but it just makes everything worse. I loved you, Jala, but you already knew that. You broke my heart.
I'll do it again. Think I won't? You think I won't with these moves? Oh fuck!
Before the results, why don't we just ask your exes what they think of you?
Oh, that sounds great.
Should be illuminating.
Ah! Ah! Cruel. I'm not that cool. Ah! Sora? Your persona is the Bohemian Rhapsody?
Is it because you're a rebel? Or because you don't think you can live up to them?
Oh, I'm the Bohemian Rhapsody. He called you a hoe. Oh, that's what it means. But wait, the star is you never see it coming. I should have been the sword. I could have been the star. I could have been the star. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. But there goes my personality.
Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
Nobody died. How's the audio, by the way? Is it fine? I think it's fine, right? Does anything need to be louder?
I left things messy, but I didn't actually murder anyone.
Just your parents'
yeah.
hopes and dreams.
I know.
That's
Come to
fine.
think of it, you kinda died here. The person you were supposed to be did, anyway. Coming back here was a mistake.
Probably.
I have a lot of practice making
Audio good?
mistakes.
Great.
Maybe I'm getting
And
good at
because of
them.
that, Danny,
You're being selfish.
who are the top 5
As
people you
usual.
want me to kill?
I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. You're hopeless.
If Joe Biden's on that list, I can't legally say that. I might be on a watch. Why is it Birdo? What did Birdo do? Besides your mom. I'm gonna correct them. Yeah, get your facts right before you gossip. Alright, Juan? She was 10 years older. Damn right you're sorry, you little shit. Wasn't twice my age. I don't want to talk to... They're not talking to me. What is this? That's a dog. You ever seen a dog before? TMD? You ever seen a dog on a fucking skateboard? These are all button checks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Beppis.
We can't hang out at the diner all night. You need to call someone to give you a ride home. Who's it gonna be?
Yeah, he was too smooth with it. I'm gonna call my older sister.
Aruni's probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months.
Exactly,
you?
which is why I should
You
call
have
now.
me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like only existing in your head?
Why can't I call her? I would have called her.
I could call home and hope that Dad picks up instead of Mom.
Why are you
It's
talking
after
to yourself?
10
Why are
PM.
you
What if
talking to
give Dad a
yourself?
heart attack?
Mom's had him on a low cholesterol diet since we were kids.
Never thought of
I
that.
really want to test that. You know he sneaks cashew nuts from the cupboard when she's not looking.
This is an illusion of free will. Let me pick my sister.
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie, but she's also your ex. The ex. And given the way you ended things,
She probably hates my guts.
probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis. The truth hurts, but it'll set you free. Jala, remember when I said coming back here was a mistake? Is it a good time to say I told you so?
What?
Why are they seeing
Already?
pictures on each
Hope you're
wall?
ready for some long-delayed emotional
That's typical
catharsis.
diner stuff,
Your
though.
third-grade boyfriend just walked in the door.
Sergio?
Budget ran out. For the diner. Exactly. Diners do that all the time. Who? Where's the frog I was promised? Overconfident, insecure, macho, ready, and far, far, far too thirsty.
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring the view?
I'm gonna make a joke. I make
You look
funnies.
ready for a Bollywood close-up, and I feel like an extra in a bad horror movie. Way to make a girl feel inadequate.
What? No, you look gorgeous. As always.
One of these days, we really have to talk about your susceptibility to cheap flattery.
So, it's been a while.
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days.
Oh, he's.
Did I just
Oh,
say
he
that out
horny.
loud?
I take everything back. This is the most fun I've had in months. Sergio's had it bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project partners in 3rd grade. His crush survived the geography club after school incident, puberty, and Jala's extremely public on-again, off-again romance with Tyler all through high school. His thirst is kind of pathetic, but you can't deny he has stamina.
Anyway, how's Jennifer?
Why don't they do the whole like Scott Pilgrim thing where like they do the comic? This should have been a Scott Pilgrim copy with all the comic book like mentions and everything. You know, like the flashbacks and it just looks like panels.
Probably in Seattle with her new girlfriend.
Or in hell, with any luck.
That would have been cool.
You're single. Seriously.
Why is he posing like that?
Would you believe
You
I
all right,
am too?
JoJo? What? What? A basic attack lowers their HP and builds up your willpower. Is he okay?
Come on, Sergio. Let's dance.
Wait, why are we
Did I
fighting?
mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves in Milan.
Why are his pants loaded? Aren't all our pants loaded? We really think about it? I'm gonna insult him.
I hope you're ready, because I have a few new moves of my own.
What do
That's
I
not
have
an
to
insult.
lose?
Your dignity? Oh, wait. Just remember, Jala, there are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your 3rd grade boyfriend. Only losers. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional maturity. How does that sound?
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Actually, kind of nice.
Oh, look. You're growing as a person already.
Oh no, it's Paper Mario. Thank you, Uncle. Oh, there's options for the gameplay. The gameplay's itself?
If you come over for dinner, my mom will teach you how to make all my favorite food.
All your favorite? What about my favorite food? Huh, Coach?
I still think about our first kiss. You remember? On the trip to the Seattle Aquarium in 3rd grade. It was so magical. Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
Ugh, why is everyone so obsessed with firsts?
The patriarchy?
Right? And most first times
I
are
don't think he's
disappointing
stable
anyway.
either. How do I fix him?
Was I disappointing?
No?
Well, as first kisses go, it was pretty memorable. Though I prefer our 2nd, 3rd, and 4th kisses. Mr.
I don't know
Garcia
what
had to
this
come
is.
Pry us out of the marine
I
mammals
think this is
exhibit.
Paper Mario.
Oh my god, she was so mad! But I didn't care. 3rd grade was pretty traumatic for me, you know? My
This is how
parents
people
got
date now,
divorced,
by the
my
way,
dad
Chili.
left town.
And never really looked back. His mom spoiled him rotten with makeup.
She
for
should
him.
go to jail for that. Wait a
Didn't
minute.
Work, obviously.
You're the only good thing I can remember from that time.
Okay.
We shared something special, Jala.
Alright.
Deep down, I know you feel the same way too.
No, that's
And I'm
no.
not gonna let you ruin it.
I just started the game like for 25 minutes ago. I didn't.
I'm finally gonna be my dad's favorite son.
Aren't you an only child?
My mom says she sees girls look at me everywhere I go. But you're the only one I have eyes for.
Then maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Hey,
True.
Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? You should try using that to your advantage.
Really? Try using a thirst taunt. Okay. Oh,
Is it weird that I find your daddy issues kinda hot?
My dad is hot.
That's not what
what?
Ugh, forget it.
Huh?
I'm not losing to a guy wearing formal shoes to a diner.
They're Italian leather.
What?
I bought them on my year abroad.
Follow up with the thirst skill for extra damage. Got it, coach. Why am I dunking on him?
Why do mediocre dudes think they deserve the world?
Because we run it.
Oh, yeah.
Jazz Duncan's back.
Your dad's been giving me mustache grooming tips. Is it paying off?
It's every girl's dream to date a man who takes grooming tips from her father.
Right? I thought you'd like it.
I'm gonna go back to dunking on him. Finally, the Waka class is back.
My uncle moves better than you, and he's had 2 hip replacements.
You're even more terrifying than my mom. And she's the most awesome woman I know. Can you blame me for being into
Bro,
that?
you need to get out of the house. You need to get out of the house. Man, Waka was really racist when you think about it.
Oh,
Definitely changed when he saw
You
Riku,
really
though.
care what your parents think, huh?
and you don't? I don't know if I'm more attracted to you or scared of you. Kind of both. At the same time. Is that weird? I don't even care.
I think one dunk should do it. But then again, I should taunt. It's ineffective.
Can't deny we look good together, Jala.
No. The fact that Waka has a ball was the
We
most
can run
memorable
this
part of
whole
Waka.
town. Or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
Waka's great, except for the racism. Lulu! He got Lulu!
That's your dream, not mine. Why would I want to run this shitty town? I ran away from it the moment I could.
Because you didn't have me at your side.
Do you really want to take over your dad's business?
I want him to be proud of me. He thinks I'm shallow, that I won't amount to anything. Everyone does.
Who cares what your dad thinks? Your mom thinks the sun shines out of your butt, and she's the one who actually stuck around.
See? That's exactly what I need in my life, Jala. Someone to tell me the truth, even when I don't want to hear it.
He's
I
lost
can't
in
let
the
you go
sauce.
again. I've been waiting a long time to get a few things off my chest.
Oh no, he's really lost in the sauce. Waka, help me!
I love you, Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same tub of lime green Play-Doh in 3rd grade.
You have
Okay,
bad timing.
Look, Sergio, I can't even think about that right now. My parents don't even know I'm back home. Everyone in town hates me, and I have literally no idea what I want to do with my life.
We could figure it out together. This thing between us. It's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
Huh? Jesus, you threw a car at me. What do you mean? Huh?
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there. Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
Impeccably waxed.
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability by summoning a terrifying psychological specter. Like most South Asian men, all it takes to destroy
Persona?
Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom. But since we can't bring her into this, we have to summon the next best thing, our mom.
Indeed.
Anima? Jesus. All right, fine. Come to me, Anima.
Mom!
Not the chapel! No! I can't believe you brought your mom into this!
I played dirty.
Oh, I bet you
Can you stop hurting me?
With all the toxic masculinity Sergio's got going on, I kind of suspect he'd be really easy to put into a rage. Try it.
Indeed.
But my health. My health. It's super low. I thought it said mash.
Why are you coming on so strong? You that eager to disappoint yet another woman?
What did my mom tell you?
Indeed.
How about trying some basic attacks? Basic bitch. Okay.
Do you like the fact that I stick around even when you insult me?
I'm gonna be honest.
I guess, yeah. It's kind of a power trip. An ego boost when I need one.
Haha! So you admit it. I make you feel good about yourself.
You are both terrible people.
Hey, Gems. You ever blocked a
I
dating
got so mad after
attack?
one of your teammates fouled you, I vandalized her locker in 7th grade.
Okay,
You
you
forget I said that?
should not have done that.
Indeed.
Oh, can I do a rage art? Like Akuma? If I don't do an Akuma, I'm gonna be pissed. This is not Akuma.
It's time for you to leave grade school behind, Sergio.
I don't know yet, Gems. I don't know yet.
I don't even care if you win. In fact, I kinda want you to crush me.
You should see a professional because that's really not my thing.
How is he still such a sore loser?
I don't have much. I could just attack.
Oh!
I'm starting to feel a little woozy.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Hey, genius, if you go down, I go down too, so you better do something about it.
Indeed.
I have heal items? Oh, great. Yeah, it's from them. What? Oh, they gave me healing items, but I don't need it.
You had the sweatiest little hands I've ever held.
Only around you.
Aw, that's cute in a disgusting sort of way.
Make up your differences. Let's be friends, weirdo.
sorry I came on so strong, Jala.
Yeah,
I've had this fantasy of you.
they
in my head for
apparently
so
do.
long. It's time I got to know the real you. I'm ready to move on if you are.
I'm glad we figured that out, 'cause I kinda need a favor.
I mean, this one is very, like, in your face. Like, this is literally confronting exes. But I leveled up. Oh. I don't know. I'm very heartbreaker. I want more attack. Sayonara Wild Hearts is a really, really good short game. It's all about music and visuals. A lot of flashing going on too. But very fun and short.
Where's the emergency? You told me one of the neighborhood cats got run over.
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills. And she's not with Jennifer anymore.
Who could have seen that coming?
So what?
What genre?
We're all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
Jelly Beans is back? That is big.
Maybe
news.
rhythm?
So,
I would
did
say.
you confess your love? Or did you throw up before
Immersion?
you got the words out?
I did. Confess, I mean. Not throw up. Sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big doomed romance thing.
I don't know.
Dad, there's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct. I'm over her.
Whatever, Tyler. I'm gonna make her fall for me and then crush her.
I
That
think
doesn't sound
that's what
very
normally
emotionally
happens with exes, right?
What isn't healthy about long overdue revenge for being humiliated in middle school by your first crush?
They become your hate
Fiery
watchers.
and
They all
gorgeous.
join. They
Alf
join a
never met
Discord.
before. I'd remember you. Down, boy. She doesn't play for your team.
I was thinking we could all get closure. Maybe even be friends.
Oh, wait, you're joking, right? The rest of you can do whatever the hell you like, but trust me on this. The last thing I want is to be Jala Jairatna's friend.
Oh my god. Well, that's the tutorial. Oh, that was a little. I'll keep playing. It's a little weird. It's a little odd. What those flips?
Indeed.
Open the gear menu, put it on your phone. Eventually you'll get more slots for charms, but right now, you can only use one at a time. Oh, I get crits. Cool. Hello.
Jala, you're awake.
Hello, mother.
I'm not used to sleeping somewhere new.
This is your home, Jala, not some hotel. Maybe it wouldn't feel so new if you had visited in the last 3 years. I made breakfast, but don't expect to be waited on hand and foot while you're staying here. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Did she leave town like I did?
Nobody has quite left Timber Hills like you did. She has her own place in town. It's not far. She comes for dinner a few times a week.
That's
Though
nice.
that might change now that you're back home.
Did you guys get into a fight or something?
No, Jala. I'm not so terrible a mother that both my children feel the need to flee into the night.
It wasn't about you.
Liar.
Well, it wasn't just about you.
Oh, yes. Your dad and me staying up worried, sick, night after night, wondering whether
Look,
you were okay.
I'm trying to
Wondering what
apologize
we
and
did
make
wrong.
nice.
Abort mission, Jala. Abort. Abort.
What we did to deserve being cut out of your life?
This
Of
is just being
course.
toxic.
None of that was about us.
You know what? I don't care about how you and dad feel.
She's not answering my texts.
I wonder why. You better make it right with her, Jala.
These people are
And
toxic.
soon, she's getting married at the end of the month.
That's why she left me so many voicemails.
Ah, The light finally dawns. This is your mess, Jala. You clean it up.
Morning, Chala Banana.
It's good
morning.
to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. Huh? You're home. Back where you belong. That's all that matters.
I just want to fix things.
I made a mistake when I left. I need to put it right.
Well, at least you can admit it was a mistake. That's something.
It's not going to be the same as it was, Jala. But that's okay too, you know?
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala, not ours.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down if you put your mind to it?
Great breakfast, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna wash my hands. Why? Is that how you wash your hands? Is that... No, I don't do that. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Even do all those flips? Like she did a barrel roll. Am I behind with the times? I'm afraid of doing anything else. Like, if I have to... Inspecting is fine. But, like, if it says something like wash hands or like, pet dog...
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite spots downtown till we find her? Do you even want to find her? It's not going to be a fun conversation.
I've already had excruciating conversations.
Boy,
with
I'm
my
acting like a
parents,
real
several
star
minor
here.
Patrons and my third grade boyfriend. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard. But I'm not afraid of hard work, unlike you.
I'm just saying, maybe you should give her the space she so clearly wants. What's the point in arguing? Let's
That is
earnestly
weird that it
bulldoze our
doesn't.
way
It's not
ahead,
coming
as
out for
usual.
Valentine's. I think it's more of they want to release it. Although November is a weird day to release a game, or weird month. This does feel like like a Valentine's game. But then again, you get to do things like this. Oh, wicked! I can't do this IRL. Give me my Tony Hawk music. Alright? Give me my Tony Hawk music. Give me Goldfinger, huh? Oh, no, not November. That's right. Release this. Why is that an emote? It should be banned. What the fuck? Pancakes are for people who can't commit to the soul strengthening grease. Of that went too fast. Pancakes are okay. Thanks for the milkshake. I need that. What? What's that present? What's that presento des? Huh? Gift or grift? It is grift.
Hey, are you Jala? Jala Jayaratna? I've been looking for you all over town.
Who is this?
Sorry, dude. Did we go to school together or something?
Your party thought we'd be a good match.
That woman is a menace. And I mean that with the deepest respect.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, well. Hope you like surprises, Jala.
I
'Cause
don't
I'm
like
here
surprises.
And I'm ready to settle down with a girl like you.
Indeed.
Try using a shocking taunt and follow it up with a shocking skill. Okay. Go, Pikachu!
I've got a lot on my mind. Let's get this over with.
And then ankle breaker. Am I what? Oh shit.
The shop assistant said this pattern would mesmerize you.
Oh, Quasi would never. Quasi is afraid of Cthulhu. It's in the top 10 fears for Quasi.
Your determination just makes you more
Ooh,
attractive
I don't like
to
that
me.
either.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now, scram.
Easy level up. Is that a thing? Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with being a tentaphobe. Whoa, Jesus. Do I go to the body shop? I want to see what the other shop is. Looks like I can't go to that other shop. All right, never mind. But look at these skills, huh? Look at these skills. Hello?
Oh, Jala. It's so good to see you.
I really missed you too, Auntie.
That was the perfect opportunity for me to guilt trip you. But I'll heroically refrain.
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie
That's it. I'm
Chandra.
telling Gondola. Go
Don't
ahead,
you
tell
forget it.
Gondola.
So, weird thing just happened.
Your grandmother
Look at her
sent an
twirl
army of
those, like,
potential suitors to
15-pound
Timber
dumbbell.
Hills to ambush you?
Why'd she
I
do
know
that?
Bhakti loves me and all, but Aruni's always been her favorite.
Well, I was here first, you know?
Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals
An
every
elf.
time I walk down the street?
I hate elves.
Do you want the honest answer or a comforting one?
Give
Hit
me
me with
honesty.
the truth.
Your Bhakti was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian, and now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying someone even further from home. She's shifted her hopes onto you, the remaining grandchild.
Maybe a little too much truth there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Bhakti's 8,000 miles away. That should give me some breathing space.
Jala, you know Aruni's getting married in a month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Bhakti's coming. Here. To Timber Hills.
Bon
She'll
guys.
be here at the end of the
she-
month.
I'm
Sorry,
mesmerized
babe.
by
How
that.
about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll make you feel better.
Yes, can you give me purple or magenta? Who knows? Why you hate? It's just funny.
Indeed.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, mushy mushy. How did she... How'd she do that? All it is just a color change. That kind of sucks, but it's still fine. Play. Oh. Do tricks. Ah, now this is a video game. I can't. What? Okay. It's just the left is literally left, and right is right. It feels weird. Ow. Oh, that's negative. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know what it is. It just feels like... Maybe it's because it's facing the other way. Like, it's not facing... I think that's it. That's what's tripping me out. Yeah, that's 100% what's tripping me out. What? How do we... Where's the game over? There... Like, I'm fine. Maybe I gotta wait till it to go 0. No. Okay, I'm just gonna abort. Yeah, that's weird. Now, what's the store?
I have a lot of time to think at this job. Like, I come up with movie ideas. They should make a movie about a young guy from a small town trying to find himself. There's like no movies about that.
And then what's with this heavy rock? Alright, so that's just an item shop. And I guess these are either battles or gifts? Gift. Pog. Pog. This one is definitely a grift. God damn it.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously?
So with that, I think shop would work.
I'm not the settling down type.
And then ankle breaker.
Oh!
My God. It's a lot of health.
Hold on. Need to check my bio data on you.
Bro, seriously?
I'm expecting a very important call from your party.
How much health do you have? I
We don't have
don't
to
like that.
each other. We just gotta get married and put up with each other.
How'd you fall for that? God. I keep... it's hold. Yeah, I don't understand how that made me... that should not have worked on me. Ow. Don't worry. Why'd you summon another one of your boys? What? Huh? Through the heart. They're so strong. How in the fuck?
What are you looking for in a spouse? I'll make your dreams come true.
Taunt should not work on... Yeah, deny. Yeah, no thank you. I gotta attack.
Be my manic pixie dream of mediocrity girl.
How are you impressed by that? What are you... How... What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I restore health though. That's kind of neat. Spin the wheel. Whoa!
Did you get dressed in the dark this morning?
Not affected? How are you not affected?
Did you get all dressed up just for me?
All right, time to dunk on this little shit. Hey, hit him. Hit yourself, coward. Bro. Twice? Three times? This taunt is the worst one.
I've got a lot on my mind. Let's get this over with.
It really is. Oh my god.
Marry me, and I'll let you stay home and watch the kids while I work.
How many more taunts?
Have I told you I have a bachelor's degree? I can show you the diploma.
Yeah, if you got impressed by that bachelor's degree thing, you got a lot of other problems, lady.
I swear,
Jeez.
this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
But I had to fight both of them, Bofa? What the fuck? I think I need more of this. This is a weird Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. You're right on that. I wish I could see if battles let me heal or fully heal, or if I level up. I think it's because they a second person. Shit, I'm not doing any more of these. I get no good rewards. I think it's them being able to taunt.
Wow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting you. Your party really undersold how gorgeous you are. Your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
Wedding
Just so
file?
you know, that wedding file? Probably all lies.
It was full of good things.
Definitely all lies then. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're flattering me.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Why does the enemy Pokemon taunt? Yeah, I don't heal after this. That sucks. I'm gonna see if I can flee. Okay, bye. All right. So even after level up, you don't heal. Hey, nerds, check this out. Ow. You know what would be sick? Is if you did, like, your skateboarding skills and it does heal you. Like, that would be cool. Because that would encourage you to do more tricks. Hey, I'm home.
Jala, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh, Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
What a terrible student.
I hate following instructions. I'm an improviser. I thrive on the unexpected.
So what you're saying is it's a recipe for disaster.
Dad, you know how I feel about puns.
I can't help myself when you give me such a delicious opportunity.
Stop, I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
I have missed being in a well-stocked kitchen. We didn't really have the space at...
No, we are not talking about Jennifer with our dad. He'll make that concerned face and we will die of guilt. Just give in.
Fine. Okay, but you're responsible for the consequences.
Just promise me you'll put down the knives if you start arguing.
If.
This family's toxic. Anyways, Jesse, it's time to cook. Oh, it's like Venba.
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to cook something?
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional manipulation? Behind that benevolent facade, he's really got you and Mom worked out.
Let me cook.
How about today we start with parathas? Go wash your hands before we begin.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't burn off if you wash them again.
But...
Are you here to learn to make
Bro, just wash your hands
or
again.
argue with your...
Yes, Mom.
Jala
Seriously.
Jayarana takes the high road. It's probably also a cold day in hell, and
Just wash your hands again, bro. Relax.
Got its wings.
And don't forget to scrub your nails.
Oh, let's super wash our hands. Costs 1 heat. Fuck, I was not ready.
Indeed.
I was not ready.
Whisk the flour and salt together.
Oh, I love whisking. Feels very powerful.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
And it wasn't
I was
AI
5
generated.
years old, Mom. Isn't it time to let that incident go?
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like dragons hoard treasure.
Just whisk, Jala. Carefully.
Ice stir.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no?
Yeah, in basketball.
I have to
Uh-huh.
ask.
Hmm?
Why are
Is
you
this
yelling?
some kind of elaborate prelude to you screaming at me?
Yes. I'm waiting until your guard's down. Half the punishment is the anticipation.
Ha ha. Very funny.
Who said I was joking? Now, press the vegetable oil into the flour. Once the oil is incorporated, start adding water a little at a time. There's nothing like mixing with your hands. Really get in there.
I don't think my mom blinks. Oh, nope, she blinks. Oh, Rasengan!
I knew you had my cooking genes. Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside to rest for an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to have those QTs ready, or else your parents are gonna hate you.
Don't you think we should actually have a proper conversation instead of avoiding our issues?
Absolutely not. I set aside some dough earlier. We just need to roll it out and fry it.
I'm gonna compliment my mom.
Are you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Oh, spin the wheel!
Coconut oil twice a week. You should try it. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
This is not the cooking mama I expected.
So, how did I do, Amma?
Oh, Jala, it tastes decent. You're improving.
Guess I've always had it in me.
Or I'm just a very good teacher. Oh my god! When did it become so late? I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the teachers' union meeting, and I promised everyone I'd make Kiribat.
Bro, skip the meeting.
You could just say you're not feeling well and sleep in.
Jala, I hope that's a joke. I haven't missed a union meeting in a decade, and I'm not about to start now. Good night, Jala. Don't stay up too late, huh?
Good night, Mom. That was nice. And you level up with cooking? Oh, this game's too easy. This game plays itself. What are my goals? I don't have any task.
No luck finding your sister today, Jalawala?
You're not texting her my whereabouts so she can avoid me, are you?
I'm not. Not sure about your mother, though. You and Aruni used to play hide and seek for hours when you were children. You would look and look, but you'd never find her. And just when you were about to cry or give up, she'd jump out.
And scare the crap out of me.
Chandra used to do the same to me.
I
Older
hate all
sisters.
characters. Oh my god, gems.
What are you watching?
Some of your old basketball games. I taped them all. This one's from junior high. You made that great free throw. See?
It's all about family. That's what life is. You ever play basketball and then your dad recorded those games and then said, look at you make that free throw. Like one of the easiest, well, not easiest, but like one of the most not highlightable things in a highlight reel. Check out this free throw. Ooh. I can make a new recipe. Who are you? The food is kind of cool. I kind of like that. I kind of want to make more food.
Oh, you're looking at the recipe for Ask Me. It's been too long since I've had it.
Come on, let's get into some mischief. Amma's not home. This is our chance.
She always finds out somehow.
Don't tell me you're scared.
Of your mother? Of course I am. That's how I'm still alive. How about I show you how to make it? This was my favorite when I was growing up, and that way you're in on the crime too. Remember that hand-washing song I used to sing?
No, and do not remind me. I'm begging you.
Oh, there's a lot of steps. All right, let's wash hands.
Fine, let's get started. Start by scraping some coconut for the okra mixture. Watch your fingers. Chandra always used to cut herself doing this. Arama made it my job after one particularly grisly incident. Forget I said anything. Go, Jala, go.
Oh, go, Jala, go. I'm not gonna power up yet. I'm gonna scrape. I'm gonna save it up.
Incredible, Bodhidua. Simply incredible. You know, Jala, you couldn't have asked me to cook at a more perfect time. I'm putting off calling your sister's venue, and this makes me feel like I'm doing something productive. How about you take on the next step, Bodhidua? Blend the coconut and the okra. You keep cooking like that, and you'll surpass me soon enough. Okay, now we combine the rice flour, salt, and coconut milk, and add the okra mixture. We are looking for the consistency.
I kind of like the cooking way more than anything else in this game. I mean, it's all like QTEs, but
you're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. I have to confess something to you, Jala. I've been avoiding calling the venue for your sister's wedding. I have a certain history with the management of the golf course.
Yeah, I actually just want to play Venba.
What? Did you forget to bring your balls back once? That golf club is full of rich jerks anyway.
It's Venba 2. Venba Extreme Edition.
We made back then.
We?
Me and your Auntie Chandra. We used to sneak in from the sewers at night and joyride the golf carts.
Auntie? Joyrides? Sewers?
Light the stove and...
Yeah, I don't know about the battles. Not yet.
Don't tell Chandra I told you though. She'll suplex me. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. The golf carts all use the same key, and the customer base, well, they would just throw the keys in the grass when they were finished. It was easy enough to use a flashlight to find them and then go wild.
Did you use the carts to spell out bad words on the green?
No, worse. We'd drive them into the sand trap when we were done.
Classic.
Eddie!
I was younger then and foolhardy. I'm a changed man.
Says the man making contraband Osmi with his daughter. Even we're being corrupted.
I think you're past the statute of limitations by now.
That's a good point. Phew! I was so nervous. How about we celebrate with some Asmi, huh? Coat your fingers in the batter and we'll get to frying.
I'm gonna power up. Rasengan!
You're getting better with every lesson, Bodhidua. Keep it up. Now, Normally,
the
we
fuck?
need to fry the batter, leave them for 3 days, and then refry and top with syrup. Luckily, I started preparing some a few days ago. We can just fry these up and enjoy our delicious treat.
Wait a second. Are you telling me this was a premeditated snack crime you've made me an accomplice in? Hold on.
Dad, no, don't give me the
Children
thumbs up.
First. But
mean-
you weren't living here until we were kids. I was 6 already.
But that means.
Are you telling me that while Aruni and I rested our little baby heads, you were out doing mischief?
Not so much these days, Bodhidua.
I'm waiting for
Let's
the JoJo
try and
poses.
Keep this our little secret, eh?
Let's do super fry.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's
Easy
the handheld
clap.
recorder? I should be recording this.
Job's done. It's the Fortnite dance.
So, how is it?
They're perfect.
Really?
This batch is too delicious to share, though. Looks like we'll just have to destroy the evidence ourselves.
They don't know. I mean, it's pretty good leveling, too, doing that. And I get more items. I might go for the next meal thing. One more.
Let's make kate sambo.
Your nails look extra filthy today. Have you been playing in the mud?
Only in an emotional sense.
You've turned your life into a Hindi TV serial, and now you're joking about it. Really, Jala?
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like we're about to have a heart attack.
Why are you just standing there? Go wash your hands. Very good. Put dried red chilies, curry leaves, and salt into the mortar. Grind it up with the pestle.
And I just guess the amounts, right? With my instincts. It would be so much easier if you would just write down the proportions.
Not
You should
everything
write
can
it
be
down.
Measured, Jala. Cooking is about feeling.
It's
Oh,
also
good.
a
Now's your
science.
chance to flavor the dish with paralyzing anxiety.
Measure stuff. All right.
How do you stay so calm, Ma?
Spin the wheel.
I'm calm because I've given up hope of ever teaching you.
Guess I'm gonna crush it.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Chop the red onions roughly.
Chop the onions roughly. Got it.
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
I was talking to the onions, Ma. Me and the onions. I'm hyping them up for the chop.
Aren't you a little old for conversations with imaginary friends, Jala?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Really? Talking to an onion in my kitchen.
Onions are good conversationalists, Ma. They've got layers.
Sometimes you really are your father's daughter. Let's just chop in silence, shall we?
Yes, Mama.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no?
You said
now
that before.
You add the onions and grind. Once it's a good
I don't think I'm gonna get a
paste,
3-star on
add
this
the
one.
umbalakada. They're dried fish flakes, so don't grind too much. We don't want to lose the texture.
A lot of this is just crushing, huh?
Your Auntie Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I saw her burn rice twice. Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
I used to call her fish breath and leave cat toys on her pillow. Good times.
I didn't know that. The two of you used to be so close at one time.
Before you messed everything up.
Anyway, this is no time for reminiscing. We have to season the sambal.
To the salt and chili powder.
Oh, I guess I can't. All right. Ah!
I really am an incredible teacher. And last but not least, a good squeeze of lemon for that kick of acidity.
I gotta get that
Mixed to
3-star.
Incorporate the flavors and we're done.
I got a super mix.
Even Party would approve.
Nice.
What am I saying?
Oof.
Maybe I should lie down.
Easy 3-star. Check this out.
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow! Seriously? Thanks, Ma.
Don't let it go to your head.
All right. I'm done with food. That was fun. Now I gotta go back to the actual game.
Apart from your teenage makeout spot, Barefoot Park was meant to renew Timber Hills after the logging industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental regulation. You think the northern spotted owl knew how much folks around here hated it? There were a lot of reasons the industry declined.
Why was she
Competition with
dunking on?
Canada,
Did you see the
overlogging,
crossovers she would do?
mechanization. It's easier to hate the owl, I guess.
Owls look nice.
Most of the old growth forests
I like
that we
owls.
here are gone now. They survived hundreds of years. Storms and wars and British
I
colonization.
think I would prefer owls
Just
than
to be
bears.
clear-cut.
Now there's a failed bear-themed cash grab where they were. That's progress for you. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Timber Hills never really recovered. Just another declining town everyone wants to get out of. Barefoot Park is its abandoned heart. Well, maybe not so abandoned anymore.
And there's hooligans. And a duck. Do they not know about Milkshake Duck? Oh. Okay, you could
You with the
select the
reporter?
skater.
I'm here to skate. Is the skateboard not a big enough clue?
We don't let outsiders in. You don't look like you're from the mayor's office, though you could be a cop.
You're a little young to be this cynical, aren't you?
I grew up in the world you left us. Blame yourself. Blame society. If it makes you
Society.
feel better.
Why would the mayor and the cops be interested in a bunch of skate punks?
It's not us they're interested in. It's the park. The mayor's been trying to sell the land, redevelop it into a mall. Wait
That
a
sounds
second.
nice.
You're Jala, right? Why didn't you say so? Soundy's been expecting you.
What exactly is a soundy?
Duh. He's the mascot of Barefoot Park. He's the one who invited us here. Our leader, Soundy's inside. He's the bear on the throne. You can't miss him.
Can I just skate? I'm gonna skate. Wicked. It's just like Bomb Rush. What? It does. Alright, where's the, Is he just... How do you stop? I guess this is tutorial stuff, so like they want me to keep going. Yeah, I think they just want me to keep going. End your combo finishers. Why'd I dunk my...
Are you ignoring me?
I'm kinda trying to focus here. My skills are rusty.
Yeah, God forbid a bunch of kids laugh at you. Whatever. From now on, the skate park is all yours. Enjoy your headspace, Jala.
Thank you. Look at these skills, huh? Yeah, I'm a skater. Ow. You hear that? The noises that I make whenever I bump into something is a little absurd. How do I get off of like Yeah, what's up, bro?
Welcome. Ah, I'm glad to see you brought your skateboard.
Oh, it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
By the way, I just realized like my middle finger feels very swollen. What happened there?
I got a mysterious phone call asking me to come to the place I went to be free.
You invited her here, but you won't even talk to me?
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like outsiders, and we really don't like reporters.
The hell I was. I'm not leaving till I get an interview, on the record. The people of this town deserve to know what you're doing here with these kids.
You could never understand what this place means, why it matters, why the Cubs want to stay here with me. How could we possibly trust you? You don't even skate.
But she does.
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion then?
Excuse me?
Yep, she is. Does that get me an interview?
Complete my skate challenges, Jala. Defeat my cup leaders, Jala. Prove yourself worthy
Jala
of
this,
Barefoot
Jala
Park's
that.
secrets, and I will tell my cubs to answer Tyler Rampesad's questions. She can investigate to her heart's content.
It's a deal.
Until then, Ms. Rampersad, you're not welcome here.
Don't even say a word, Jala. You owe me this. Meet me outside the park when you're done. We need to talk strategy.
Said you finished a good TV show? Well, the good news is there's room for another TV show. Have you heard of Better Call Saul?
You think I don't know Ms. Rampersad? She thinks that what I'm doing here is nefarious. But no. I keep her out because she wouldn't understand what I'm doing here. Unlike you, Jala. That's why I let you in. Because I want you to see. I'm helping these lost little lambs.
Yeah, sure. Okay, bro. Yeah, what about the live action One Piece? Braxby loves that show. Oof.
You think you have the right to be here, Jala? You better dust off your moves, Grandma, cause...
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the age thing. Not cool, babe.
Yeah, what's not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
It kind of seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I could come back later, maybe.
No, we're doing this now. See what happens when you interrupt, Theo?
Wow. Uncalled for, babe.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
2 of them? And they scale? Let's do a raging. Let's get Donato gone.
So the bear's like your boss?
God damn it.
You're so protective. A real mama bear, huh?
Was that a compliment?
No.
Nothing works.
Anyone ever told you that you take yourself too seriously?
Bro.
Maybe you should pause and reflect.
You haven't earned the right to make bear puns.
Thank God. Now time to dunk on this jabroni.
Are you even trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed.
Oh, now you're the expert on commitment.
Ha! You're mad at me. I knew it.
You took Miriam from biology to the end of the year
Yeah,
dance.
After you
You know,
said you didn't want to
you kind of lose that feeling after the 3rd episode. I'm gonna stay out
Don't
of it.
mind me. I'll just be over here, not getting involved.
Can we have this conversation later, not in front of a random stranger?
You're just putting it off because you have a guilty conscience.
I'm not. Seriously, this is so embarrassing.
If I'm such an embarrassment, then maybe we should just break up.
That's not what I meant. I can't believe this. This is all your fault, Jala. You're going down.
What the fuck? Dumbass.
You think you can insult our park and get away with it?
I didn't insult anything. I haven't done anything. I'm just dunking, dog. Look at this.
Give up, Jala. It's 2 against 1.
Jeez.
Donato, you alright? Why did we even start this fight?
True, actually.
You should really reflect on what you've done.
Maybe try to be less nice next time?
My God.
I'm really mad at you for the park and stuff, yeah.
Come on, Theo. You can do better than that.
Not gonna lie, I think it's the controller. It just doesn't feel comfortable. Oh shit, he's back.
This park park is ours, and you're not welcome here.
Yeah! Get her!
I'm gonna do ankle breaker anyways.
Was this the right shirt for this fight? That's it. I'm done. We're over.
Are you breaking up with me? In front of her?
She's not the problem here. You are.
Theo, don't do this. I'm not even interested in Miriam. You're the one I care about.
I just don't believe you. Just leave me alone, okay?
I think they've forgotten you're even here.
Yeah.
Did I do this?
Go.
I think I did that. Whoops. Let's see. I think Bohemian just evens it up. Actually, it doesn't. It does more, yeah, I don't know about Bohemian. I guess it's just like a middle of the road kind of thing. But doing this increases attack, so I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, it's up. Need more healing. I probably need to just use items. Oh, these are like you can use during a battle. Is there anything else I can use? No, I don't see anything. Okay. Oh, I see it's up there. It's me, Leaf Hawk. Hey, Jamie, welcome to, what am I calling this? Welcome to, what is this game called again? Thirsty Suitors. It just came out. And I have no clue what this game's about. But there's cooking, there's breakups, there's divorce, there's relationships.
Perfect. Let's see how you handle my challenge.
Feels very Scott Pilgrim-y. There are puns. Yeah, I guess so. Here's the here's the Tony Hawk level. Ah! Well, good news. I have the D rank. Good news. I have the C rank. Good news. I've fallen off and died. Oof, that takes a while to do a to get an A rank. I need you to be better, but I learned how to dunk. Isn't that important?
Let's see how you wheel.
The rewards aren't that great anyways. Now this, I can get. You ever seen me score this many points? Yeah, I'm a skater boy. Yeah, I skate. 69. Nice. Ah! I got cocky. Stop skating. Of course. Well, not when I played GameCube. And it wasn't burned. But yeah, of course I did. It was either a mix between that or Superman. Battle. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Welcome to your funeral.
By the way, this is the battle for the game. I wonder if this means I need to do... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Let's do the mighty dunk. That's what I'm gonna do to you, Jammy, you little shit. It truly is the only choice. How tall am I? 5. How'd you miss? 5 what? Inches?
Unbearable.
I need to reconsider my life choices.
You said how tall am I in inches? Yeah, 5 inches. That's more than enough to dunk on you. Oh, if it was pee-pee, it would have been 2. Dare you tell me to stop skating? You see these skills? You saw that backflip? You saw that front flip? I be flipping, dog.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
Oh, don't even. We both know I look hot as hell.
Yeah, you're right. You don't even have the decency to gratify me by looking like shit.
It's a curse.
It's annoying, is what it is.
I could find a muddy puddle to fall into, steal a bear mask from one of the skate punks.
Stop trying to make me laugh. I don't want to laugh with you. I don't even want to look at you, but here you are.
Only 69, Jamie?
Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
So, you work at the Timber Hills Gazette? Tyler Umpersod, girl reporter.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy. I'm involved with the community. I care about this town. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
So this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, no shit, this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Huh?
She can hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Are you okay, Jala?
No.
I am definitely not okay.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but let's just set our whole thing aside, okay? It's not important. There's something bad going on in the park. Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
I did get a culty kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The mysterious mascot? All the kids wearing bear masks?
Well, now
a lot
that
of
you
things
say
have
that.
changed since you left town. Soundy's been recruiting for a while, but ever since the mayor announced she was going to sell off the park, things have gotten weirder. The Cubs stopped taking their masks off outside of the park. They don't talk to anyone. They're missing school. We have to do something. Soundy's stealing the whole town's future.
How did it
Isn't
get
there
bad?
someone you can go to? Parents, teachers? I don't know.
Half the parents in town are going out of their heads. The other half are pretending nothing's going on. They're no help at all. I'm not the only one who's worried. Auntie C's in on it too. A lot of the queer kids in town are involved. He preys on the misfits. Dia's been looking out for one of the kids who got involved. Salma.
Tyler and Dia working together? Things must be really bad.
Yeah, they are, but you're allowed in. They'll talk to you. That's our chance to break Soundy's spell. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. All I wanted was access. I have no idea why Soundy invited you to the park, but trust me when I say he has his own agenda. Forget about defeating the Cub leaders. You need to get through to them. Exactly like you did today with Theo and Donato. Now they've broken up. Theo's not going to stick around barefoot. And maybe Donato might question his commitment to Soundy. You're not here to be a camp counselor. You're here to give these kids a wake-up call.
Sure. What do you want me to do? Sorry, I have an urgent request. Okay, Dad. Okay, I'll go get it. So now there's also, I gotta stop a cult again? Is this Alan Wake? Am I playing Alan Wake again? There's a cult now? There's a cult of the tree? But there's some sick moves that you can't find in that shitty game, am I right, people? Game of the year over here. Game of the year. I want to go over here because 1 coin, 2 rail, 3 healing. Sup? I heard there was something for
Your Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way. He's so nice.
Uncle Arvin?
He used to fill my grandma's prescriptions. What's your problem? Here's what your dad ordered.
A cashew-flavored chocolate bar. That's the big mystery?
It's nice to know someone's looking out for my dad's sweet tooth.
You're not the only one who cares about him in this town, you know. All right, get out of here, scrub. You're cluttering up the place.
This is our town, scrub. Could go for a rainbow jacket. Tell Dad about your day. Yeah, alright. It's kind of sick. Excuse me, sorry. Why do I keep getting hit like that? There we go. Oh, I want my stuff.
Here's your special package, Dad.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Oh, thanks, sweetie. You're a lifesaver. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
I don't care about the gossip. I don't back down from a challenge.
That's my fighter. You will make them all eat their words.
Dad, stop being so sensible. Can we just watch TV for a while?
Of course. It was brave of you to come home, Jala. I'm proud of you for that.
Thought you were gonna say I'm jealous of that dad because, you know, that dad is actually a father. Something none of us may have ever known. The only one who probably has a really cool dad is Quasi, because Quasi's dad would play as Donkey Kong and beat his ass. Why can't we? Where's my gamer dad? Huh?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll go help, but right now, I gotta cook. Wait, I have to make this again? But I want to do the others. I'm doing the others first.
Shall we make jalebis today, Ma? Jalebis? Really? But you don't even like them. They are Aruni's favorite.
Yeah, that's why I want to learn how to make them properly.
Okay, whatever you say, Jala.
Since I can't eat them, you better eat twice as much for me, but only if they turn out good.
Do I even need to say it? Hand washing, Jala?
You didn't actually need to say it, but don't let that stop you, Ma.
I'm gonna compliment early.
Is that a new cardigan?
Spin the wheel. They 100% do.
My old one was getting a little frayed.
But check this out, Jamie. Do you wash your hands like that?
Very good. Light the stove and heat up a pot so you can start on the sugar syrup.
The wrist? Who needs a wrist? Oops.
Oh, so you are paying attention. Do you really have to make a big production out of simple tasks like lighting the stove?
A little flair adds spice to life, doesn't it, Ma?
My mistake for even asking. Pour the sugar and water into the warm pot.
Check this out. Check this out.
That's good. Stir the sugar until it dissolves. Careful, it's hot, like your temper.
Yeah. Ha. If only you could add some sugar and sweeten me up the same way, huh?
No. I'm glad you have a temper. It's good for a woman to be in touch with her anger in this world. God knows there's enough to be angry about.
Wow, Mom dropping some truths.
Oh. Thanks, Mom.
Yes, well, remember to keep stirring until the sugar dissolves completely.
I don't know what I'm making. All I know is I'm cooking.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Next step is mixing saffron with warm milk. Once it's dissolved, add rose water.
I love this smell. It's comforting.
Your party sprays rose water on herself after a bath. Maybe that's why it's familiar?
Maybe. It's strange how a smell can bring back buried associations, huh?
Well,
I know. Proust and his Madeleines dipped in tea. Please don't start quoting.
well, he did write an entire book about memories inspired by the olfactory senses. It's relevant.
Let's do a super hand mix. Oh, time to Rasengan.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Now pour the milk mixture into the sugar syrup. Keep it on low heat so it stays warm. Otherwise, the jalebis won't soak it up as well. I knew you had my cooking genes.
Irony's barely spoken a word to me since I've been back, you know.
So, I combined the dry ingredients.
Not as fun? Are you? I spun on top of the thing.
I said Irony's barely spoken a word to me.
I heard you. I'm just not sure what you want me to say.
Forgive me for thinking that your only children not speaking to each other might be cause for some parental concern.
Watch your tone. We've barely heard from you the last 3 years. 3 years, Jala. It's only been a few days. You will have to cultivate some patience.
Not exactly your strong suit. Who knows? It might be good for you.
Okay, fine. The next part is all you. Mix water and dahi in a bowl and then add the flour. Make sure the batter's thick and smooth. No lumps allowed in my kitchen.
Watch this, Jammy. This is how you see. This is fun. Watch this. Not that. Okay. None of that was fun. None of that was fun. I'm sorry. That wasn't.
Maybe I'll take them to Irony.
If you think that's a good idea.
Her sweet tooth is the crack in her emotional defenses that I will exploit to gain the upper hand.
And by gain the upper hand, you mean apologize profusely?
Yes. Huh. Exactly. That.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see how they come out first, shall we? Fill the piping bags with the batter you just mixed and pipe spirals into the hot oil carefully.
Now
Once
this
they're
is it.
nice and golden, dip them in the warm sugar syrup and serve hot.
This is the cool part.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no?
I wouldn't know. Without deep sleep. Nocturnal? Nocturnal's not
I serve
really.
these to guests.
Wow. Really?
Nocturnal's more of like
Ma?
you
Maybe
would
not
prefer
to
to stay up
basic
at night
guests,
rather than
but
day.
Still, not bad.
Light sleeper? A light sleeper would just wake up to anything. Jesse, I have to cook. Again.
Was it you who left another college brochure in my room? Or was it Dad?
I'm in the middle of making dal makhni, Jala. Maybe we should have this conversation later?
I'll give you a hand.
Looks like you're quite determined.
Ha! You're not getting out of this conversation that easily, Amma.
I'll go wash my hands.
Hey, we're learning.
Are you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
Spin the wheel.
Coconut oil twice a week. You should try it.
Let's do it again.
Sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Spin the wheel. This wheel's as rigged.
The lady at the shop told me I'm an autumn. Whatever that means.
All right. Let's super wash.
Adequate. Am I going to regret giving you a knife while you're in this mood?
That depends on if you're going to avoid the subject at hand.
We're making dal, Jala. That's the only subject you should be focusing on.
Denied.
Just chop the tomatoes, Jala. TikTok.
I don't like TikTok. Easy with that knife.
That's good.
I blew off college. There. I said it. I blew off college and all the plans we made together and left town with Jennifer.
Don't say that woman's name in this house.
This is about me, Ma. My choices, my decisions.
Oh, and she had nothing to do with your decisions, did she? At 21, you think you're all grown up, but you're still a baby. At
That is
age,
true.
Someone who is 10 years older has a lifetime's more experience.
Says the woman who has a 6-year age gap with her husband.
I am not saying that to her.
Absolutely do not. We want to live to see tomorrow.
Even if you didn't trust us, you should have trusted Aruni.
Oh, Aruni would have loved that. Me messing up so spectacularly. She'd have run to you the minute I finished telling her.
Maybe.
Yeah, and then you turned
Maybe
22,
not.
Jamie. What
You'll
happened
never
then?
know now, will you?
I'll just puree the tomatoes, shall I?
You started pureeing tomatoes into a slurry. All right. None of this was necessary.
Oh, so you are paying attention.
I know you have something to say, Ma. You might as well say it.
You really want me to? Fine. It's not too late to admit you made a mistake. You can still
What a
go to
huge
college.
22.
I know that it's important to you, but not everyone needs to go to college.
I know that. But I'm talking about you, Jala. How much of this was that girl's idea? It's easy for someone
you
like
should have
her
stayed
to
in
say,
college, to be
people
honest.
like us need an education to get ahead in this country. Oh, God. You've got me so worked up I've forgotten what we were doing. Light the stove. Add butter and ginger garlic paste once the pan's hot. Quickly now.
All right, but I'm going to superheat it.
I've already given you too many compliments today. Fry the Kashmiri mirch and then pour in the tomato puree before it burns. The timing's everything.
Good advice, Amma.
If you understand my meaning, you understand. I have nothing else to say.
How long do you think that'll last?
What did I just say about timing? Before it burns, Jala, or we'll have to start again.
All right, relax.
Good. But don't get overconfident. What if you wake up in 10 years and feel like you've missed out? Not just on your education, but the whole college experience.
That happens all the time for anything.
I never wanted to go to college, Mom. It's what you wanted. You wanted it so
It
much.
doesn't
that I just
matter
went
what you're
along
at.
with it. I couldn't figure out how to tell
You
you.
will always
so I
feel
just
regret.
Ran away.
That's
I'm
that's
scared
life.
for you, Jala. Our education, our knowledge, that's how we survived in this country.
I'll figure it out. You have to trust me. Trust what you taught me.
An answer for everything, this one. Time to stir the pot, Jala.
I think you've already done that, Mom.
Ay, Jala! You get your unfortunate sense of humor from your father's side of the family.
You know, cooking doesn't have that
Better
much
than last
trauma
time we
involved.
cooked together. Now we just add
I just
the
realized
puree
that.
to the dal, and then your job is done.
But
the dal isn't done, but I can finish it up. You go do something fun, Jala. Get out of the house, maybe? Take your mind off everything.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ma.
I'm gonna super pour for you. Check this out.
I knew you had my cooking genes.
No, I haven't done it yet.
What do you think?
It's a fine dal, but nothing to write home about.
Come on, Ma. How often is a doll so good you're inspired to write about it?
You know how your dad came to America a year before me so I could get a visa?
Yeah?
Half his letters home were about how much he missed my dal.
Oh, come on. No way.
Believe what you want. I don't need to boast.
Get 3 stars and 5 recipes. Pog. Alright, I have to make one more. This is part of the story. I wonder if I can just skip through it.
Why do you want to make katte sambal? You don't like it.
It's not for me, it's for someone else.
Oh, is it? For Sergio, maybe?
Haha, busted.
How do you know that?
I'm your mother, Jala. I know more than you could possibly imagine. I thought you'd be trying to fend him off, not cook for him. This is quite a plot twist.
Mom is underestimating the power of your thirst for his shiny new biceps.
Shut up. What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's start, Mama.
Katte sambal is a simple dish. But that means there's nowhere to hide in the simplicity. Time to wash those
Alright,
hands.
I guess I actually have to cook it. I have to cook it. I gotta cook it. But right after I compliment.
Students the other day, they said you were their favorite teacher.
It's nice to have my efforts appreciated. Very good. Put dried red chilies, curry
Easy.
leaves, and salt into the mortar. Grind it up with the pestle. I really am an incredible
My
teacher.
god, the
Chop up
approval
the
times 2 though? That's kind of broken.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Grind the onions into a paste and add the umbalakara, but not too smooth. That's
Easy.
good.
I can smell the umbalakada.
Good, no? One of your dad's cousins brought us back a whole jar from Sri Lanka last month. It lasts forever. Add salt and a good shake of chili powder for heat and that beautiful red color.
I only have 3? Oh, I thought I had 4. Let's do a super shaker. Ah!
You won't completely
Job's done.
embarrass me in front of party. One squeeze of lemon right at the end. Not bad. Is that good enough for you?
Compared to a hair? Oh, I see what you mean. It's gotta be an animal that's very alert even when they're asleep.
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow, seriously? Thanks, Ma.
Don't let it go to your head.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
Sergio will enjoy it.
Hey, I've got the stuff. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, I can skate as mom now. You're not Stuff G. Hey, here's your stuff.
You actually made me kate sambal? Wow, thank you.
You really came through for me the other night. I wanted to say thank you.
So this is gratitude sambal? You didn't just want an excuse to see me again?
Don't push your luck.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of pushing your buttons. So, how's it been being back home?
My
It's
dad
weird
looks
seeing
older.
my dad again after 3 years. When did he get so old?
What? Your dad's in his prime. We've been hanging out, you know? Watching cricket. Working out.
What's that pang I feel in your chest? Ah, is that jealousy over the fact Sergio spent more time with Dad than we have recently?
I guess I should be grateful someone was spending time with him.
No. Your dad's really cool. I'm the one who's grateful. He has so many good stories.
Knife, heart, twist. That's gotta hurt, huh?
Thanks again for the sample, Jala. And hey, you've got my number. Text me if you want to talk.
Indeed.
Jesus Christ, am I I thought I started off as the Bohemian, but now I'm just it's the weakest one. So I guess I can have like a dating sim part of the game. Yeah, it's up. Go to skate park. The bear wants to see you. Alright, bet. Hey, move out the fucking way, huh? The Bears? The Bears a great show. The Bears are a bad team. Bears as an animal, I don't like. Gonna be honest. So are the Packers, so are the Packers. Actually, a lot of teams are bad, aren't they? What about the Bruins? Boston, fuck off. Fuck off, Boston. Raxby Finn. You're going next week? Oh, that's cool.
Jala, Jala, Jala. I knew
Going to a hockey game is fun.
the call of the park. Before you embark on your next battle, you need to sharpen your skills. Perhaps a few of my skate challenges will rub off some of that rust.
Indeed.
Why? Jamie, what porn are you giving me? I can't even see it. They're playing the Islanders? Oh, cool. No, really, that's cool. I actually, you know, like, going to a hockey game, just in general, is just fun. I kind of want to go to one again. Yeah, it's such a great live sport. It'll be your first time for an actual, like, legit NFL game? Good. NHL game? Good. I think... Let me see. I'm trying to think of... I went to a football game recently. That was fine. That was, you know, like... I'm trying to figure out which one was, like, the least enjoyable. Even watching baseball live is just... It's nice. I think when it's chill.
Pufferfish made of cotton candy. Statue encased
I don't like the tension of baseball games.
Surrounding a flaming, bleeding heart.
Like, for example, like I think 3 years ago, maybe 4, I went to an Angels game. I even forgot who they're facing, and I don't even...
Before she gave them up for me.
All I know was Shohei was he wasn't playing, but he's on the team. And Trout, I think, was injured.
You really have these kids
So he wasn't in.
around your plastic claws,
But I watched
huh?
that game. It was kind of empty. I had really good seats for like $30. I was like, oh, this is nice.
Opinion. I
Dig it.
expected better from you. Enough chit chat. Here in Barefoot, we let our skills do the talking. I'll be awaiting
Basketball's
great
fine.
Curiosity.
I think basketball might be the... But then basketball has like all these cool shit happening. God. I was gonna say basketball might be the least, but I remember that there's just so many, like, really fucking good moments that happen in basketball. I think for baseball, you kind of, and I think this was a problem with the MLB at the time, was you can just watch up to the 7th inning and just be done. You can go home after the 7th one if you're not that interested.
We have to fight or whatever. Let's get this over with. I will defeat you.
Oh my God.
Etc., etc.
No introductions?
So, my name is Jala. It's nice to meet you. This is the part where you say your name too.
It's Cece. Can we fight now?
Do you even know why we're fighting?
Trust me. I know all about your whole prodigal son returns thing, Jella. But apparently, your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart. Now, she hates you. And
oh my God.
I might have some bad news to tell her, so I definitely need to destroy you. It's just not personal.
Not wanting to upset your friend sounds like a you problem. Have you even tried talking to her? Just be straightforward. I always am.
Since when? If by straightforward you mean allowing your horniness to drive you straight forward and
horny.
towards doom, sure, maybe.
You know what? I actually am pissed off now. Prepare to die, but like with more intentionality now.
Yeah? Well, get a load of this. I have a dunk. Watch out for my fucking dunk.
Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves it. Aisha's loyal to the people she loves, and I'm one of them. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were. I could never do that.
It's your life. You shouldn't just do what everyone wants you to.
You don't get it. We're close. Stop trying to advise me. I'm not you. I'm not making your mistakes. Actually, I'm more convinced than ever in the cause. Now, I'm gonna beat you for Soundy and Aisha.
Oh my
Teenagers
God.
are such contrarians.
Well, how about a thirsty taunt?
You're not as spaced out as you look. You really could do better than being a skate cult member.
Like, I care what you think.
I don't think taunts are gonna work. Ooh.
You're not worthy to lick the grime off my board's wheels, scrub.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I think I'm missing Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, you can literally call it out like that? What do you want? Oh no, Dragon Ball Z's being missed.
What did you even come back for? Did you realize you're a Timber Hills 8 but a Seattle 2?
I am a Timber Hills 9, at least.
I'm angry.
You think you know better than me? Better than me about my own feelings?
I think we're both angry and we both need to chill. I missed. How are you no longer raging? What the fuck?
Your face is such a bummer.
You're a
What does
bummer.
that even mean?
It's a bummer you turned out to be underwhelming. Part of me thought maybe it'd be cool to meet the one who got out of this place for real.
How did I... Nice.
I just remembered. Oh, if I'm missing a cool fight for this one, you're totally dead.
They're not cool anymore. Dragon Ball Z hasn't been cool in a long time.
I turn down 5 suitors a day because it interfere with my friendship time with Aisha. That's dedication.
Bro,
And
you
that's
can't
why
taunt
your
me
thick
twice,
ass
3
is gonna
times in a
fail.
row.
Dedication is one word for it. A familiar one.
How? How the fuck? Break her fucking ankles, bro. Nice. Get dunked on, bro. 19. That's it. 19. I'm gonna go for the jaw dropper.
Ugh, I lost? This sucks. My heart wasn't in it. It's not in any of this, really.
You need to do what's right for you. The people who love you will understand if they really care.
Maybe you're right. I've been trapped in how I've been thinking about all this. It's my life. And no one else has the right to tell me how to live it. Not even
Yeah.
Aisha. Or Soundy.
Yeah. I'm glad that worked out. Look at those moves. Meet me at the Rock, Dwayne. Where is Dwayne? Out.
Nice work. You got Cece to question Soundy and think for herself.
My sister's been avoiding me. Has she said anything to you?
Lots of things, but I'm not getting in between you two. And even if I did, I definitely wouldn't be on your side.
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're just rusty. We could practice together.
Wasn't that my line back in the day? I liked to skate, but you loved it. You always looked so free out here. Unencumbered. Whatever.
I do have some
We're not
sick
here to
tricks.
talk about the past.
Oh,
Next
okay.
time, you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to be easy. She hates you personally, not just on principle. Don't mess it up.
You got it, coach. Why is everyone so mean to me? Yeah, what's up? Why? I mean, the principal part I understand, maybe. Actually, I don't. Explain both. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Berto. Beat Alan Bake, of course. Great game. Might be my game of the year. Sure, I'll get him to knock it off. Yeah, and by we, I mean me. It was a very good game. I recommend it. Can be scary. There are jump scares galore. and a lot of fucking tension that really ruined me. Like, I had a bad night's sleep at one point.
Indeed.
Maybe I should prepare and come back later.
I thought I'm fine, aren't I? Yeah, I'm fine. Someone please buy me a nightlight. Please.
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
Coward.
We met
A
at the
little bit.
skate park, right?
Yeah, you're that annoying reporter's champion. Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I have enough
I'm
enemies.
only her champion because it's complicated. I owe her.
Is it?
And I love
Seems
bingo.
Simple enough from what I see. Whatever. Did you
What
come in
the
here
heck?
for a
That's what
drink,
I'm saying,
or do you
Desert.
have no better place to be?
I'm meeting someone, just staying out of trouble.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
Cause someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
Oh no. Oh
Hey,
no.
Jala. What's it been? 3 years? It feels like centuries.
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought.
Hey, Desert, we're gonna have a
Sounds
boss
friendly.
fight.
I heard you got your heart broken.
Ah.
How does it feel to crawl back home to lick your wounds?
I'm glad my misery is such a source of joy to so many people. Between you, Sergio, and my mom, it almost makes up for it.
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a heart.
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted by the next shiny object. Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. Get used to it. I'm not your pawn anymore.
This was a bad idea.
I am a queen, and you will bow down.
Yes, my
I
queen.
get it. You're in charge. I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Good. Remember your place while you're in the presence of the Maharani.
Dia used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was perfect. But really, she was deep in the closet. What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala in middle school. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band, and for them, Dia's never forgiven her.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
Don't I get a lawyer?
I demand proper representation. This is a violation of my rights.
Yeah.
Just skip to the execution. Yeah.
Where's my lawyer?
Guilty. You're making
No, you're not gonna
yourself
be my
like a
lawyer. You're
tyrant.
fucked.
Please continue. Jala Jayaratna. You stand accused of being a traitor, a liar, a betrayer, and worst of all, a shitty friend. Let the trial begin.
I might be all of those, to be honest. I have a new skill. Ooh. All right, let's do a taunt. Let's go down the list. Check this out, Desert.
You want me to bow down? Kneel? Beg for mercy?
Yes.
Make me.
All right, there's got to be some really good. There's Jaw Dropper, and then that's it. That's all I got. But check this.
We started a band together, Jala. That's eternal. That's sacred. We practiced for weeks for Battle of the Bands. We were ready to go on that stage and dominate. But you showed up that night with a look in your eye. I thought it was nerves, anticipation. But up on that stage, you sabotaged us. You played so badly, the crowd threw things at us. We were humiliated. We could have been queens, conquerors, gods. We could have
It's
been
only one battle of the
invincible,
bands.
But you
That's-
threw it all away. You threw me away. You betrayed the Maharani. I never understood why.
I don't know which one.
The night before Battle of the Bands, Tyler kissed me. Dia. I wasn't even sure I liked girls before you. I truly didn't see it coming. But then Tyler told me she loved me, that she wanted to be together. I couldn't tell her about you. I wasn't even sure if I was allowed to.
Wow, it all makes sense now. The next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on Tyler's arm. You announced you were together to the whole school. And what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
I can't imagine what that must have been like.
No, you can't. I had to watch you get
That is
everything
kind of
I
cruel.
wanted, but could never have. After you stabbed me in the heart, you fought for Tyler. Me. You left me in the dark. You
That's
were
kinda
so in
fucked.
love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal for the main event.
What?
I
40?
would show you how I saw us. The world trembled beneath our feet. Our shadows eclipsed stars. Guitars in our hands, we'd lay waste to galaxies. You by my side as my general, my warlord, my celestial commander. And you would kneel only to me.
Yeah, but check this out. Nice.
I'll take anything from you, Jala, as long as it's not your indifference.
Trust me, indifferent is the furthest thing from what I'm feeling.
I'll flirt with her. She's
The way
nice.
You touched me back then.
Okay, whoa, whoa.
You felt it. When I kissed you, it felt like waking up, like being set on fire, like being on stage, bathed in applause. You didn't even realize you held my heart in your hands, did you? You were so
God, Jala, you're kind of fucked up, aren't you? You're fucked in the head.
What you did to me back in middle school sucked. But you know what's worse? Your parents accepted your sexuality. They love you. You are so goddamn lucky to have grown up with Auntie C in your corner. But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years? Talk about ungrateful.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of myself, if that's what you think.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
I know it wasn't some principled stand. I was just running away.
You are still so self-absorbed. Do you even know what happened to me after high school? I came out to my parents. They kicked me out. They pretend like they don't even know me when we pass on the street.
What do you even say to that?
Ugh, stop. I don't want your sympathy. I'm fine. I am thriving. Being me came at a cost, and I've paid it. But you've always had it so easy. It is time you learned how to suffer.
Indeed. In a fight, right? Huh? You walk.
Be grateful our queen cares enough to destroy you personally.
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
Silence, traitor!
Do I not have a defense? Is there something that gives me like, ooh.
Your every smile is a blade to the heart, my queen.
I gotta dunk on her. Forgive me. I must dunk on her.
Earth to Jala. This is not the time to get distracted.
Her thighs, they're just so powerful.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna get our asses kicked.
Oh shit, I just wooba.
I always thought you kind of had a crush on my Auntie Chandra.
Jala, that's literally a teenage lesbian rite of passage in Timber Hills.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
Mom? Seriously?
No! Think, Jala! Who do we know who's an expert in messy lesbian psychosexual drama?
Oh my god, you're right. Auntie Chandra!
Summon Auntie Chandra. If she can't help you out of this one, you're doomed.
Watch out for my summon.
Auntie!
How does this help me? Ah!
I thought what I wanted was revenge, but the truth is, I'm still not over you, Jala. Be honest, you're not over me either.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, I knew. You cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan, was it? It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's back.
Okay, I was the one who messed up, so I have no grounds to complain. But Irfan? He was ostracized. Everyone
That's a
blamed
vulva
him.
behind you?
I
Really?
just told the truth. You were
Oh,
the
it
one
kinda
in the
is.
wrong. I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all the boys in school, you picked my ex? Come on.
I didn't even know you and Irfan had a thing. And even if I did, that wasn't why I kissed him.
You can lie to yourself all you want, but what we had, what we did to each other, none of it was good or bad. It was transformational. I'm not sorry, and I don't want your apologies. All I want is a chance to transform you in return.
I'm gonna dunk on you. Watch out for my dunk. You're still charging an attack?
I don't want to hurt you, Jala. Oh, all right. I do want to hurt you. A little.
Yeah? Well, what about this? Explain the dunk. The greatest weapon I have.
How do you like my new sound, babe?
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
What? Her health is still fine.
She doesn't deserve your mercy, my queen.
What taunt would work? Maybe this would work.
Your throne is very
Impressive, awe-inspiring, majestic.
pink.
Got her. Now to get dunked on.
I am almost 100% sure you cared less about middle school when we were in middle school.
I guess some grudges mature over time, like a fine wine.
You shattered me, but that's good. A little heartbreak is good for the soul. Are you paying attention yet, Jala? Or do I need to step up my game?
I am both paying attention and also very, very distracted right now. Why are the gorgeous ones all egomaniacs?
You answered your own question there.
we're gonna make up. Let's be friends.
Forget words. They're all just rationalizations and justifications. Words lie. The truth is in the music. Let's play.
We still sound good together.
Don't you dare forget it.
And that's how you become friends with the next again. I got nothing for that? Just a slot? Really?
I thought it would make me happy to see you heartbroken, questioning yourself. And you know what? It kinda still does. I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually over you.
Well, I care.
We can still be friends, Dia. It's not too late.
Maybe. I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. You're not even the villain, as much as I wanted you to be. And that's as far as I can go right now. Is that enough?
I can work with that. Thanks, Maharani.
Is that how you make friends? Is that simple? Gear. Ooh. I should probably go fight for Sergio. Suitor status.
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this. Sergio was right. Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even played the guitar.
Is that a metaphor?
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? Jala and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful music with her?
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in person.
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park. And see, I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two. I told you, I'm over her.
So what you're saying is you two have regular plans to meet up. Just the two of you.
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order, it's it fun next.
Excuse me? I think you have your timelines confused.
No way. I made a diagram.
You said to count you out.
Maybe we could skip me, just for now?
No way. We all agreed.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about her participation, we're in this together, all the way to the end.
Why do they all want to kill me? I didn't do anything that crazy. I even gave a 3-year hiatus. And yet they still want to kill me. Like, chill out.
I can see you're not in the mood for talking. Maybe a nice documentary about the Cold War.
Makes sense, though.
Fine.
I hate
But
the
next
Cold
time,
War.
I pick.
I feel like 3 years should be fine.
Go talk to Dad. Come on. You can't pretend with me. I know you want to. You kept us up all last night thinking about it. What are you? Chicken?
You're
I
a
know
chicken.
you are, but what am I? That was weak even when you were 5. I actually feel bad for you right now. Dia got to you yesterday, so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation, just like you do with Mom.
All right, I guess we're gonna cook egg hoppers. Good, I didn't make it. Thank. Whoa! It might
Not
come
that I'm
soon.
not delighted my little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me all of a sudden. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
Can a girl crave egg hoppers without being subjected to an inquisition? Let me live, Dad.
I think you may have overcorrected just a smidge.
As far as I'm concerned, craving egg hoppers is the human condition.
Huh. You got
Nah,
away
I
with
could
it.
go for some hibachi.
Dad's really not on the ball this morning.
Haven't had hibachi in a
Or
while,
he's
actually.
just pretending to be oblivious. Terrifying thought.
You know what to do first.
Yep, I do. But like,
You're looking really trim, Daddy. Are you working out?
spin the wheel.
I put on some weight, actually.
Oh no! I just can't deal with the Borpa spin. I can't.
Fine, let's get started. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Come on, Jala. Ask him. It's eating you up inside.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
What are you really asking, Podidua?
Did you already know?
Let's just say it didn't completely come as a surprise. Your Auntie Chandra may have given us a hint, prepared some groundwork.
Thank God for Auntie C, huh?
I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear, worry, protectiveness. Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different. But those are all my feelings for me to deal with. All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant, as long as they're good to you.
All that for making egg hoppers. This dad's kind of cool.
You've redefined the meaning of
Jesus.
impressive with this. I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think."
You gave me the biggest hug. And then you hugged Tyler, too.
I don't remember who started crying first,
It was Dad.
but by the end of the night, everyone cried. I was so proud of you. Oh, time to blend. Can't let it sit for too long.
I get a super blend.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
Me liking
How does he
girls
keep doing that?
didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know? You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned, and you obviously accepted Auntie C.
Actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. I missed out on so much. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
Now this is family bonding. When do the eggs get involved in this dish?
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Yeah, it's super nice and wholesome.
What made you bring all this up today, Jalawala?
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even acknowledge
It's
her.
very it's a
You
very
feel
good way
sorry
of
for
like
her?
explaining it.
Or admire her?
I don't know if I'd be able to pick myself up from that like she has.
You never know what you're capable of until you're in the situation. But this particular one, you'll never have to face. Dia's parents will regret it in the end if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better once we eat some egg hoppers, huh?
When do we get the eggs, huh?
What a pro! Here's the secret of egg hoppers. Are you ready?
I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the best egg hopper you've ever had.
If it's blessed by your hands, I don't doubt it, Potidua. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan. The most important thing is this. Do not lift the lid before the egg is ready.
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know. Trust yourself.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu?
Job's done.
So, how is it?
These are the best egg hoppers I have ever had.
Stop exaggerating, Dad.
I'm entirely serious. These are amazing.
Easy. I don't know what an egg hopper is, but I earned Bone Duster. Yeah, what's up? You better not have Wikipedia that. Wait, it's like a crepe with the egg in the middle? What? What? That sounds pretty good. Wait, did I get a new gear? I got a varsity jacket. Oh, I look so fucking cool. Yeah, this fits. Hang on, I still gotta cook. I gotta make some roti.
What roti? Ah, that brings me back. If you ever find yourself late at night and drunk with a group of friends you've just met, and you need something that hits the spot, roti every time.
You had a lot of wild nights in your youth, Daddy.
Oh, I could tell you some stories. But that was a long time ago. I can barely remember anything at all. Why don't we just start the recipe? Have you washed your hands, Jala Banana?
Yeah, but right after I compliment you, how you doing?
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
What? That's a terrible compliment. It fucking worked.
Yes, I adjusted the settings just so. Hasn't the picture been clearer too? Fine, let's get started. Chop some onion, cabbage, leeks, and jalapenos.
I'm on it.
You've redefined the meaning of
Why
impressive
does he
with
keep
this.
doing
I bet I can guess what you got up to on your wild nights.
They were really quite tame, Potidua. Really.
You and
Debauchery.
your friends joined a traveling theater troupe for months of wild partying in strange towns. Behind you, a string of heartbroken lovers who never knew your name.
No, I'm a romantic at heart. Always have been.
Okay, then my next guess for your mysterious nighttime activities is arson.
Huh?
Speaking of, light the stove. Medium high, please.
Oh my god, it's arson!
The whole time?
Incredible, Potidua. Simply incredible. I've thrown the onions, ginger, and garlic in the pot with just a little oil, and we'll saute until they're just getting aromatic.
Come on, I'm sure Dad would tell you more sordid details if you just pushed a little.
Such a familiar smell, like Burning down a building in the halcyon days of your youth.
You really aren't going to let this go?
Not a chance.
What an active imagination you have, Jalu. Oh, look, it's time to add our vegetables.
Just tell me about your arson stories. I don't understand that.
Hey, not too shabby, Jalu. Here we are. Time to add the leftover chicken curry.
How do we always have leftover chicken curry lying around?
Well, how else am I supposed to enjoy retirement? I drink chai, I make chicken curry, and I go on long walks.
You sound very happy, Apache.
I'm living the dream, Jalu. I'm living the dream.
I'm gonna super pour.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
When I was in college, my buddies and I worked at this mini market. The manager was terrible. He withheld pay for random offenses, things he said we'd broken or were missing. We found out later he was stealing and blaming it on us, actually.
Wow, what a complete
piece of work. Yes.
That's a bunch of malarkey.
It is malarkey.
Dingbat behavior.
What is this, Fargo? Are you Mormon? Call him a little bitch.
That's not very nice to say, although I appreciate your righteous anger on my behalf. Rukmini can be the same way if I'm driving and someone cuts us off in traffic.
You're going off topic.
Sorry. Pour these whisked eggs into the pot to cook and I'll continue the tale.
Sure thing. I'm gonna super shake. Fuck.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? So we're out drinking after a shift and we're all complaining, telling anyone who would listen about this manager. Suddenly, everyone in the bar is buying us rounds, lamenting their worst bosses. We decided, in our bluster, that it was time to finally get back at him. And so, we ask around, we find out what neighborhood he lives in.
And?
How about we slice the roti into thin strips? It's the
And
last
then we
ingredient,
set his
and
house on
most
fire?
Delightful little crunch. Oh, don't give me that look, Jalu. A good story needs suspense.
How do you set a house on fire for that? I just want to know.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. But where was I? We had found his neighborhood. And then, finally, his house. We decided we needed energy to do what needed to be done. So, we went to get some chicken kotoroti.
And? Confess your crimes, father.
Crime? There were no crimes, my silly bean. We spent the rest of the night eating, and I woke up with the worst hangover of my life.
What?
The next day at work, we found out the manager's car did get set on fire. No idea who was behind it, though. The end.
Oh, just the car?
There is absolutely no way it wasn't you, or at least your friends, while you did look out.
This mild-mannered Desi dad bit was no more than a guy's. Who knows what he's capable of?
I promise, I was investigated up and down. There's no proof I was ever even there. Come now, Jala, let's enjoy the efforts of our labor.
Wow, Dad.
I think my dad was involved
I thought
in
I knew
crime.
You. And it turns out you're a criminal mastermind.
Did you think you got your rebelliousness from your Rama alone? No, you wouldn't be so lucky. Both sides, I'm afraid.
All right, I'm gonna super stir.
The student has become the master.
Easy.
What do you think? As good as you remember it?
I have to say, Podijua, this dish would put Roshan's mum to shame.
Roshan?
Oh, yes. The amateur bodybuilder who set our manager's car on fire.
What?
Just kidding. His mother did make excellent chicken kotoroti, though.
Oh, that's done. What's... I don't even know what's my next quest, but... Oh. Yeah, it's up. There's a sewer rat?
Indeed.
What? Yeah, sure, I'll handle it. Right after I go to the skate park, I have to do something. Where? I know you were bullied, but like, who was bullying you? Oh, there we go. Wait, there's 3 of them.
You the little punk who's hassling one of Sergio's students?
Who's Sergio?
He's a volunteer dance coach at the community center.
Oh my god. Mikey told on me to his dance teacher. And who are you? The dance teacher's secretary?
Actually, I'm Mikey's dance coach's ex-girlfriend from 3rd grade.
Wow, that's really weird.
Yeah, I know. We're getting sidetracked. Stop bullying Mikey, okay?
Or what?
Or we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, good. I love problems. Didn't Mikey tell you? I'm a mathlete.
Oh, I get it. Level 14? Excuse me? Let's do, party pump. My god! I'm glad all 3 of them don't attack at the same time. That's kind of... I appreciate that. Let's get rid of this one. You charging an attack over there, bud?
I can't give up. I've tied too much of my personal identity to this outfit.
How many times did you charge an attack? Ah! That much? Holy shit. I'm just gonna keep attacking you.
Fine. I've seen the error of my ways.
Really?
Dude, no. Just don't tell anyone about my humiliating defeat and I'll leave Mikey alone, okay?
Sounds good.
Deal.
It's a great compromise. I think I need more defense. there any other items that I can use for healing besides my food stuff? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's talk for
I
challenges.
allowed you here because I wanted you to see. All I've done is.
Yeah. Don't you have challenges for me? Let's just do them in order. Stay out of the water. Ah! Shit. That one's tough. Oh! That sucks. Ah. Ah. Oh, that does suck. That is insanely difficult. Because the entire place is flooded. Like, how do you score that much? Restart. That's not good. Ah! See that I can't do. Maybe I shouldn't jump. Maybe that's it. And then that happens. It's just, it's incredibly difficult. Maybe if I stay in this circle here, I can be okay. But what counts as, how do I get that many points? How? It's impossible. No way, coach. Wrong rail. Wait, what was that? I'll stay here, fine. This sucks. This is like, what, the third mission in the skateboarding thing? I think that was a finish. Was that not a thing I can grab onto? This is like the hardest challenge in the game. Broken. It's just you can't really land that well either. I'm gonna abort this. That doesn't seem worth it. No, hey, no floor is lava. I kind of hate those. Oh. Regular manual, okay. I didn't know there were manuals in this game. I might have done them accidentally, though. Not this one, though. This one's a little too funky.
All I want is to awaken the sleeping.
Pick up as many neon burgers as you can. Sure. I'll pick up the burgers. 35 of them? I'll probably get like a B rank. Why is that one so far? No! Oh, that's how you do it. Ah! I need more burgers. How did I miss that? Nice. Beautiful. I need more burgers. What? It ends that fast? Never mind. Fuck that. Some of these are a little diffy.
You think my bear cubs are in my thrall?
These burgers. Oh, fuck. That's a little... I could do faster. I wasn't prepared. Oop. I forgot. Why did I flip all the way to the right? Pain. I was not prepared. How? How, coach? Off, on. I'm not confident with the jumps. That's the issue. I'm not confident with the jumps. A little too early. This is it. I don't want to do any more, coach. Items. How am I doing? Right. This one I have to do 3 things. Ow. Let's do this one real quick. Oh good, it's just one jabroni.
I'm sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I've found a new goddess to worship. I came here looking for you, but found the Maharani instead. You rejecting me was such a stroke of luck.
Yep, he's definitely the one who's been bothering Dia.
You haven't been getting the message. Dia's not interested, creep.
How about I, do a thirsty taunt?
You're kind of cute, if I use my imagination.
Still works. Alright, now I can dunk on him.
You're just jealous. You want to stand in the way of our love.
Whatever. If that helps you cope, go for it. Now get out of my town before you hurt yourself.
Easy. Yeah, meet at the bar. Okay. Okay. That was easy.
Oh, hey, you dealt with that creepy dude for me. My hero. I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought you might enjoy kicking his ass. Consider it a little friendship present from me to you.
I have to admit, it was satisfying.
Right? A little bit of righteous vengeance is such a nice start to the day. So, hey, Aruni's wedding is coming up. Are you excited? Or a little bit jealous you're not in the spotlight?
I'm worried.
I've never actually met her fiance, so, you know, there's that.
Complicated family life. That's one thing I don't have to deal with now that I've been disowned.
Ouch. Guess we walked right into that one.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it worse. Trust me.
Huh, that's it. Might as well finish the quest for Sergio. Ow. I'm here for a reward.
Thanks for handling that skate punk kid, Jala.
No worries. Text me anytime you need a child gently intimidated.
Hopefully it's a one-off.
So, you're a dance coach.
Volunteer dance coach.
I bet the kids really love you.
I love coaching, but my dad thinks I'm wasting my time.
Forget your
already know
dad.
my opinion of your dad's opinions.
I know he's not great, but I can't help but still try to make him proud of me. Whenever he calls, I start stammering like a kid again.
That's rough. But if you start standing up to him, it'll get easier. It's like a muscle, just like a dance move. Keep practicing and you'll get better at it.
Well, thanks again for being in my corner. I'm glad to know I have someone to call on.
I know you could have handled that kid yourself. You don't need to make up excuses to see me.
Aw, but the excuse is half the fun.
Fuck. What's my quest now? Ow. Huh?
Hey, Jala. Over here.
I hope you're not planning to stalk me. I'm not afraid to get in a fist fight with a mascot.
No kidding. We have a lifetime ban from the Tacoma Dome.
No regrets. So, what do you want? What?
What do you want? That's an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
So, you live in the
Clever of you
sewers?
to use the sewers to get around without being seen.
It is, isn't it?
Must be hell to get the smell out of that fake fur, though.
I'm here to give you a gift today, Jala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman. But I think you'll like this particular gift. The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere in Timber Hills. Even here, to what they think is the built-up, concreted overheart of the town. But you and I know better, don't we? All these people, they can't see. But now you will. I'm giving you a gift, Jala. Don't waste it.
Orpheus? Oh, now I can do skate challenges down here? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll take it for the experience. Oh my god, it's always the burgers. And there's only 23 of these burgers? At least they're in a line. How bad could this be? Pretty bad. Fuck! Oh, it sucks on ice. Oh, that kind of sucks. Nope.
You got the D.
Fuck! I got a C. I got a C, Nova. You see this? That's C level right there. Am I gonna fight a cat?
Hello, my pet.
I did get a D last time. It's a work in progress.
I have both.
Just like real life. Oh my god. I don't like these burger collecting missions. They're not my favorite. I'd rather... I'd rather cook, to be honest. So, hi, Nova. You ever been thirsty? If so, then you can relate to this game. You ever skateboarded? If so, you could probably relate to this game. Shit. You ever had a burger? 'Cause again, probably relate to this. We're fucked. It's a lot. This game isn't just skateboarding, though, I will say. There's more to it than meets the eye. It has a skateboarding, it has cooking, it has a weird Pokemon thing where everyone has a taunt. Family trauma, acceptance of queerness, inner self, personas, dating. But most of all, look at these rad skills. I got a D, I don't care. I think the cooking might be my favorite part. Beppis! You sure you're ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
To go.
This is my cat, Beppis.
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's parakeet had a long life ahead of her.
Meow.
Sharik, don't give me that innocent face.
Meow. Meow.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
That cat has clearly killed before, and he will kill again.
He just has resting murder face. Sharik's a sweetheart, unless you're a hamster.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Haven't you heard? I'm in the running for sainthood these days. Canonize me now.
We don't do that in Islam.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook. It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Oh, by the way, here comes the boss fight.
Sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
Here it comes.
That's not... I don't really...
Oh, No way. I'm not going
What?
to let you get your claws in Irfan again. You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first.
What? Huh? Bebis? I don't think I'm ready for this fight.
So much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly. Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
I just want to talk.
I'm not here for a fight. I'm here to listen.
Oh, yes. We've heard all about your little apology tour from Sergio and Dia. I don't know what your game is, but you've toyed with this boy enough. We're not interested in your apologies.
That's for him to decide, isn't it?
Irfan doesn't always know what's best for him. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
How about I impress you with, an impressive... No. Shocking.
Out of everyone here, you are on the bottom of the food chain.
That is preposterous. You've insulted my entire species.
Got him. Watch out for this bone buster.
The way your relationship began was twisted. Even you can't deny that.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy, even by Jala's putrid standards. Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala. Started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
Kissing Irfan back then was not my proudest moment.
Did you even know that it was my first kiss?
Oh.
Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan? This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, don't kink shame.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that is kind of fucked up.
We were 16. My brain was not the organ in charge back then.
I want to officially register my disgust. Ew.
There was an emotional charge between us. We just got carried away.
Yeah, that's emotion. It's called grief. But you skipped straight past empathy and landed on horniness. I can't believe I'm the one who's neutered when you're the one who can't control yourself. You should have just stayed far, far away, Jala.
This guy kind of makes sense.
The day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills. I knew it was a matter of time before you came crawling back to him, but he doesn't need you anymore. I'll make sure of it. Half the aunties in town want Irfan to marry their daughters. The other half want him for themselves.
Well, check this out. It's another bone duster. I need more mana.
Get thee to a nunnery, succubus!
Do I have any good AoE? No, I don't. What?
Irfan, I require your aid, but only for a moment.
Was your inner voice always this melodramatic, Irfan?
I find his timbre very soothing.
Well, he's gonna go away now.
Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone. Jala, what have you become? How could you do that to him? He's just a little guy.
I'm sorry, Irfan. Just promise me you won't let her get in your head.
Sharuk, please. I can't do this without you.
Are you okay?
Maybe letting go of a defense mechanism that's outlived its use is a good thing.
Not all of us throw people away so easily, Jala. You took
That's
my
a
first
cat.
kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered Sharuk. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore.
I didn't murder your cat. Oh, he angy. And he missed.
That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so convincing. You promised me no one would ever find out about us, but they did. And what did you do? You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction. The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance. And to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
It wasn't like it was all fun and games for me either.
Oh, really? Back then, I
Well,
needed
it's a
comfort.
fan, I think.
My dad was dying.
You ever had
I
a
to learn
fan
how to
axe?
care for him. I had to look after my little sister, protect her. I was sleep deprived, confused, miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that.
God, Jala, you really kind of fucked everything up, huh?
All of that I can forgive. I can accept. I can even understand. But my dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me. But you didn't come.
The gossip about us had just died down. I didn't want to rake it all up again.
You not showing up made it so much worse. The whispers, the not really sympathetic looks. I had to face all of that alone.
I just didn't want to make things worse.
And yet somehow you did. Story of your life, huh?
I should have been there. I made a mistake. Another mistake. I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate feeling like this. I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you, but now that I have it, it's not enough.
You don't have to throw your axe at me. You psycho. There's nothing. This boom thing doesn't. I don't have enough willpower. Now I do. Hey, get a load of this.
Shark, you're back.
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead? I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I don't know.
I was exploring. It was supposed to be fun. An experiment.
Being with you was less an experiment and more an explosion.
That's still an experiment.
Exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man. I wouldn't have to explain anything to the world if I was with you.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, Irfan. She's gotten into your head. I told you she was dangerous.
That cat really is shaking
Too
it.
soft, Irfan. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me, so I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this, Jala.
Oh boy. Ah, boy.
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception.
I need healing. I need healing.
Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded.
Fuck.
That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws.
I need to heal. The joke. It's not what I need. Oh, but this doesn't heal. Because I can't heal. I'm dead.
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
Oh, thank you.
Oof, ouch. Want a hand with that?
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a supporting role.
Need more healing though.
That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws.
Oof, ouch. Want a hand with that?
I don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you...
Okay, let me taunt him. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I see. I can only attack. I see.
Oh, damn you, you miserable hobby.
Sharuk? Maybe we should hear her out?
You're taking her side over me? After everything I've done for you?
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about goldfish? A nice lizard, maybe?
Thank you.
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to?
My sister calls you a demon.
Let's do a slam. Slam jam.
You all riled up and injured reminds me of the first time we met, Sharuk.
Oh, beautiful memories.
You scratched me across the forehead and screamed for 72 hours straight. But I got your temperature eventually.
Roar! Every one of my predator senses is tingling, Jala. The next time I pounce, expect bloodshed.
This will make you feel all better. And hey, I'll give you a treat later tonight for being extra brave.
Don't, you know what? Get out of here.
Sharuk, that's enough. I can take care of myself from here.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me. You're a soft touch kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
Kinda hungry.
I just have allergies, okay?
Just admit that they're sweet, you reptile.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend.
Hey, let's be friends. Including you, Beppis. God, Beppis does not look great.
Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay?
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too.
Everything worked out in the end. Nice.
I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
You are so nice, it's infuriating sometimes. How can anyone resist that?
I mean, you did.
Not very successfully.
Okay, maybe not. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her in years. Man, she was such a cute kid.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
You don't got it, Boomer. Jesus Christ. There's some healing there, and then there's willpower over here. What else do I need? The charms. Ooh. Grants a bonus turn after using a heal item. That's actually kind of nice. I'll use that. Guess I could follow up after this. I mean, they're up here. Sure. Yeah, what's up? Oh, right, I already have it. Wanna go dancing sometime? Yeah, sure. I guess I can go do those two things.
Oh my god, you actually came!
That's what she said.
I mean, cool of you to show up. I haven't been dreaming about this or anything.
Things have been really intense for me lately, so it would be great if this was just not.
I hear you. I
Oh, I should save. I don't know if this auto saves.
On this dance floor. We're just here to have a little fun. No pressure.
I just that fear just showed up. What the fuck?
Just try and match my moves. This isn't a competition.
Parappa?
Is that what you say to the kids you teach? Do they listen to you?
Almost never. Make sure you watch me very closely, John.
Oh, trust me. I will.
What am I playing? You can still. Fuck! I was still supposed to hold it.
Am I distracting you?
Sorry, were you dancing? I didn't notice you there.
God, I love it when you ignore me. It only makes me want you more.
Huh?
Sigmund Freud. You would have loved Sergio.
You want to keep these moves light? Or are you ready to go heavyweight?
Kick it up.
I don't do half-stepping. Let's go full throttle.
Your wish is my command.
Let's go. Just put my speed. Oh! That one's so fast.
Wow.
That was incredible!
Come on, I need 4 or 5 stars.
It's like the rest of the world.
Maybe
vanished,
4.5.
leaving nothing but the rhythm and our perfectly synchronized bodies.
Beyond everything you just said, you're actually a pretty great teacher. It's like we've been doing this routine together for years.
Really? Thanks, Jala. I really enjoy introducing people to the joy of dance.
I'd partner up with you again anytime.
That's it? All I got was a 3-star? Jesus Christ, I suck. That's an embarrassment. Oh, but I get to summon him now.
I kind of like the image of you slaving away over a hot stove to make me a meal.
Ugh. Dal makhni might be delicious, but it's definitely not sexy.
Thanks, Jala. I'll think of you with every bite.
Huh? Do I get to summon you now? No. Oh, I got some new stuff, didn't I? It's kind of sick. Yeah, the gold is kind of sick. Ow. Again? Again with the bar? Jesus Christ. You're an alcoholic.
Look at you, on time and everything. Someone's eager to see me again.
You sounded like you really needed me. How could I resist?
I should have known damsel in distress would work on you. It explains your thing with Irfan.
Being the third wheel between you and Dia is my least favorite thing about being inside your head, just FYI.
So, was there actually something you needed?
I was just bored and wanted someone to play with. Just kidding. Anyway, it's not me, it's Damini, Darshini, and Dina.
Having trouble with your little crystal harem of backup dancers?
They've just been extra loud since we had our little reconciliation. And since it's your fault they're mad at me, I thought you could, do your thing. Fight them in battle, win them over, make friends or whatever.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
roll your eyes. You owe me, Jala. Just do it, will you? For me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. 3v1? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes. Let's get to the execution. Yeah, we all know she's guilty.
Of
Jala
what?
Jalaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar.
Didn't we kind of do this whole thing already? You ladies are a little one note.
How dare you? Our repertoire of psychological torture is varied. Eclectic even. We have range. Our Maharani has been deceived, tricked, duped. She was always
Oh my God.
wrong when it came to you. But we will not be brought down so easily. Hear us, Jala. We will not be ignored.
Level 10? Please. I'll summon.
Sergio!
Oh my god!
It's all your fault our fallen Maharani was cast out of her family. You flaunted your parents' acceptance. You made her want things she could never have.
You think I seduced her into wanting to live authentically?
That would honestly be an amazing superpower.
She could have compromised. But instead, she threw out her parents' entire plan for the future.
Oh, so this one's the think of the family honor. Why do they have to be so in your face about it one? Can we defeat them soon, please? My eyes already hurt from all the rolling.
Hey, don't worry, I got this skill here. Let's do Party Pop. Let's do Party Pump again. And then just a side A. Easy clap.
You all are just middle school mentality made manifest.
I never thought it would end like this! Abandoned by our Maharani! Unloved, unwanted, defeated! Curse you, Jala! Curse you!
All in a day's work. Let's see. This one seems pretty good. I might go for the star. Alright, I got my summon. Is that all I get, though? I think that's all I get, because I don't got any cool gear. Oh! No, I don't have an extra charm. Now, can I switch? Holy shit! She is massively thick. What the fuck? It's kind of cool that you can skate as everyone. Ow.
I've been looking forward to this day. Though not as much as my next cub leader. She has something of a personal grudge against you. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you. Which I'm not, thankfully.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's do a challenge. It's just I don't want to do the burgers anymore. No more burgers, please. Where are the tires? Oh, there they are. Ah! Dang it. There's a tire here? Oh, there's not. I've been bamboozled. You know, I'm kind of satisfied with a C rank. There's not that many people who can who could say like, hey, I got a C rank in this this mission here. Not that many. Jesus Christ. It's fine. How am I in items? Oh yeah, I do need... There's not much here that improves, WP. That's not enough. Not seeing any. Maybe, well, there's one over here. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Where's the... Oh, the fight's over here. Whoops. My B. Ow. She looks angry.
Jala Jaya Ratna. Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you? I guess I just have to trust in the bear.
Jeez, kid. What's with the attitude?
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
Hey, you've grown.
You were so teensy back then. Look at you now.
Wow. Did you hit 25 and, like, fully turn into an auntie?
I think I need to lie down.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
Jeez, you're a little rude. Wouldn't it suck if I just summoned... You know. If I just summoned your... Oh, wait, I don't have him.
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I'm back here now to try to make things right, which I already have with your brother.
Irfan gives away his forgiveness too cheap. Neither he nor I are here to nurture your journey, Jala. Whatever redemption story you've decided for yourself means nothing to me. The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass-kicking.
Oh no. The level 12 is talking so much trash. God, it's gonna suck when I annihilate you in 2 turns.
Have you considered another outlet for all this energy? Kickboxing, maybe?
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, get a load of this, huh? Get a load of this.
It's time I do us all a favor and kick your ass out of Timber Hills. I won't let you hurt my brother ever again. He's gone through enough.
Yeah, but check this out.
You can't convince me you've changed. No one changes. Not really.
I changed, bro.
Scared, Jala? Because you should be.
Shook that off, huh?
Go back to the swing set where you belong, kid.
It's over. It's over.
You won, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you. I never will.
Damn it, I didn't even level up. Easy clap.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
They're loyal.
I can't even get the cubs to take off their bear masks or tell me their names.
You have to impress them. You're a legend around here, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Aisha hates your guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
Oh, 1 to go? Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. Easy clap. I'll fight 1 more.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly serious.
Whew, you guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next, and I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
Is that what X's do? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that X's apparently do here. Fridge. Thank you. Yeah, 1 more night.
It's your turn to pick, Tua, but there's a Twilight Zone marathon on.
Are you allowed to say Twilight Zone?
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
How do you fall asleep so fast? Oh, new recipe. Nobody died. Oh, yeah, what's up? What? Jala, relax. I get it. What do you mean village is destroyed? Ooh. Alright, let's do it.
Ah, Kathi rolls, a Calcutta delicacy. Spiced chicken thighs with juicy onions, spicy green chilies, and a hint of lime. Yummy!
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't have to sell me on this.
Then I won't keep us from deliciousness any longer. Go, wash up. Your fingernails are looking a little dirty.
They are not.
No shame in a little honest dirt, Jala. Just go wash up.
Right after a
You're
compliment.
always so upbeat, Daddy. Nothing seems to frustrate you.
Big spin, big spin, big spin.
No life is without hardships.
Okay.
But I've lived long enough to know that I'm a very lucky man.
I'll take that.
Fine, let's get started. We'll start with our marinade. Crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice paste.
Well, I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
Alright, let's do it.
You're getting better with every lesson, Podidua.
Where's he going?
No, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party. It didn't work, obviously. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
You usually get on with everyone, Dad.
Alas, Patti is immune to the Jairatni charm, but thankfully your mother isn't. But let's keep these jokes about Patti between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too carried away.
Nice.
The student has become the master. It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved chutney so much, we started calling her chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Ah, where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's gone. Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
Alright, let me power up.
I could hear these voices instructing me, cheering me on.
By making the food of our ancestors, we access and thank them in our daily lives.
Then super blend.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Chalu? The way I see it, I'm not married to your Patti. I married your mother, and I have no regrets about that. Genuinely, I think Patti's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me. We need some filling for the Kathi rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana. Not too finely. You've
Easy.
redefined the meaning of impressive with this. You seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
What a pro! Fry
So
up those
close.
chopped veggies first, and
I
then
think I can make
toss
it.
in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked. Are you a witch, Jala? Because that
Yeah,
was
made it.
magic.
Easy.
Her exes would say so.
I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets. I can't complain. It's your auntie who had it much worse. Parts of the family still don't speak to her. Arama, she meant well, but she worried about appearances, reputation. What did the neighbors think? It ruled her life and ours. That's why when raising you girls, I wanted you to know you could come to me with anything. I didn't want a home full of secrets, brushed under every rug, for everyone to walk around on eggshells. Oh, speaking of which, time to whisk up an egg so we can fry the parotas.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a superstar. Ooh.
Incredible, bodydoers, simply incredible. One of the things we really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally. That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day. We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala, as long as they make you happy.
Okay, Daddy. I know.
Now, come. Before the fillings get cold, fry the parota with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast.
Food's done.
Technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this.
So, what do you think?
Ah, this is perfection. Exquisite gati roll, Jalu.
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky parotas, the tender chicken, the bite of raw onion. I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this while it's still hot.
And he liked it. Wow, no boost on that? Really? Give me my +1. Alright, fish time.
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade. Everything else is quite straightforward.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan with the wedding?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
Sure,
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
Yes, I get it. But can I give you a
Your
compliment?
skills in the kitchen.
Big wheel, please, 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 please.
That's suspiciously nice of you, Jala.
But I'll do it again.
Cardigan?
Big gamba, big gamba.
It is.
I'll take that.
My old one was getting a little frayed.
I'll take it.
Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. We just want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? So, Jala.
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
So you did have an ulterior motive.
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you?
Yes, Mom. Jesus. What the fuck?
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
I guess it would have been too much to expect sympathy from you, huh, Ma?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's
True.
why I never took you girls to Disney World.
Are you allowed to say Disney World?
That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
Got it. I'm gonna just put salt. Is that fine?
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Whether things go well with the skate park or not, I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Tyler wants to keep our relationship strictly business, and I'm respecting that.
Sorry, I really tried to keep a straight face.
You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala. We don't have all day.
I don't want to keep attacking and deflecting. Oh, time to Rasengan.
I really am an incredible teacher. Set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a bit. Speaking of which...
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
I'm just waiting for the perfect moment to strike. It's all in the timing, Ma.
Yes, why don't we just dither and procrastinate until the situation magically resolves itself?
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong, no?
Of course not. Here, check this out. See? It's lit.
So you are paying attention. Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask. Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that. The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
Wow, crazy.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I don't need you getting burns on top of everything else.
Yes, Mother.
I knew you had my cooking genes.
Job's done.
How is it, Amma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
Yeah, but you liked it though, so. Alright, next is... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
I'll be expecting a handwritten thank you note in my mailbox. And don't write it for him. I know your handwriting, Irfan.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face,
And the smoke-breathing tiger irks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure, deep down maybe.
Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy, really.
That was easy. Stop skating. Never. Report to your auntie ASAP. Okay, alright, I'm going. What did I do? What crimes have I committed?
Yeah,
So I was just minding my business skating, and she said she was better than me, a skate peasant, and that I was obsessed with my brother who belonged to her, and then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes. The blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
That's a SpongeBob
Actually
reference.
tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Okay, Auntie, that's not at all a fair representation of the facts. I was trying to engage in a conversation with these wayward youths who are cult members, by the way.
Do your conversations usually involve fists?
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General. Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
If Soundy wants me, why doesn't he face me himself, you know, instead of hiding in sewer grates?
Wait, are you girls getting up to trouble in the sewers?
Yeah, making out by the light of a burning rat carcass, probably.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By
I think so.
who? Where?
Soundy summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
That's the worst game to
Jala,
play.
you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
I'm gonna kill her. Can I get an upgrade on my thing? No? Okay. Okay, but what if I go back?
Hey there, kiddo. I hear you finally know about Ahmed. He's a sweetie. Though I heard Arani's not too pleased that your parents spilled the beans.
Nothing gets by you, huh, Auntie?
I am the gossip guru of Timber Hills, and don't you forget it. So which one of you has been avoiding the other?
I went around looking for her the very first day I got here. And then she tells my parents they can't talk to me about her wedding. If anyone is acting immature, it's not the person confronting their mistakes on a daily basis.
Listen, older sisters have it hard too. I would know. All the pressures of parental expectation with all
does
the
she keep
blunders of being the
that?
test-run child.
You're an older sibling. Of course you'd say that.
Aw. Don't you remember when you were kids? Going on auntie adventures? You got along so well.
Yeah, going to Salmon Swimmer's water park instead of the class camping trip was incredible. But we were in grade school. Our biggest problems with each other revolved around Barbies.
And splitting Halloween candy. The dad tax really added pressure to negotiations.
All right, Jala. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
You aren't?
Nope. I will silently hold judgment until I can say I told you so.
Told me what?
Exactly.
You didn't tell me
How can
anything.
I help you, Jalu?
Anyways, can I get buy these? I'll buy that. I'll buy that too. That's it? That's all you have? Pathetic.
I've
I've been thinking of getting into roller skating. It feels like a nice companion to skating. Plus, have you seen roller derby? So cool.
It's fucking... No. Not much. Alright. I say not much, but now I'm poor. But it's fine. Sorry. Sure, what do you need, bud? Fine, I'll go to the diner. Real quick, in and out. Oh, yeah, what's up?
Is he talking to us? We walked right up to him. Who else would he be talking to?
Okay, there's a difference between a dog barking because you approach it and active attempts at cross-species communication. Don't give us that look.
Oh, he has a note. Jala, please fetch a secret item from Loops, a skate key from Auntie Chandra, and my lost ball. Where is my ball? Please help find ball. I mean, it's written like Machan, but that's Irfan's handwriting.
Can Irfan speak to animals?
Okay,
I don't know where your ball
sorry,
is,
Machan.
bro.
No more distractions. I'm on it.
I don't know where your ball is. Oh, there it is. That was easy. I'm sorry, what?
Wow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting you. Your party really undersold how gorgeous you are. Your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
Ugh, your jawline's making it kind of hard to be annoyed at my grandma's meddling.
I'm gonna take that as a good sign.
That doesn't mean I'm into this whole setup. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're kind of cute.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Look, I just need the ball. That's so... Level 16? Let's do Soundy does.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
That's it. That's pretty good.
Do you always do as your grandma tells you? Pathetic.
How? That didn't work?
Can I really blame you for being into all this?
How did you miss? What? Did not want to do that. Seriously? Hit yourself, coward. Damn it. Oh, come on. I was doing just... I should have.
Oh, Sergio!
I gotta get rid of him. Don't care. Final skill. Dunk on him. No summons.
I'm at your mercy.
Why is he on fire?
The
He's
first
angry.
moment I laid eyes on you.
I'm
And now
looking
he
for someone
fainted.
who can give me a real challenge, and you're not it.
Now, did that give me the ball? That gave me the ball.
Welcome to Loops. Except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nemesis. Thusly, I'm sworn to hate you.
Great. Can I get the Manny Chew toy? I don't see it with the rest of the dog stuff.
My manager said I'm not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
Come on, you can look the other way this once, can't you? I'm doing a favor for Irfan and Machan.
I suppose Irfan is Aisha's brother and Machan is a sick skater.
True.
Fine, I'll allow it. But don't get any funny ideas. I remain your eternal foe, bro.
Alright, bro. It's not that serious. Kill him. No. What? Why not? I'm not doing any murders today. Ah, I see. The items are either balls or a suitor.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously?
Let's do a summon.
Oh, Sergio!
Good.
I swear, this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Now, do you have the ball? He does not have the ball. Ow.
Jala, amazing you're here. I'm bored to tears. Got any hot gossip for your favorite auntie?
Sorry. I'm on a mission. I need a skate key for Irfan.
Ooh, doing favors for exes, are we?
I'm just platonically atoning for past sins.
There's nothing else to read into.
You really expect me to believe nothing is going on with you and Sir Valiant? Oh, Irfan, here's the key.
I just want
To
to
my
have. I just
heart.
want to skate as the dog.
I hope you're entertained.
Fine, fine. Don't tell your auntie. But I'll find out. One way or another. Okay, let's take a look at your board, hon.
All right, got it. Now I need to find ball? Question mark. I 100% will. I just need to find the ball,
How did this even get here?
which I did.
Jala, thank you so much for doing this. I'd run these errands myself, but Shahrukh sure keeps me busy. Anyway, you're looking radiant as usual. How's your mom?
Yeah, she's
You
fine.
know, the usual. Still placing fear in the hearts of school kids everywhere. Still withholding affection.
I'll never forget the haunted looks on 6th graders' faces after leaving her class on exam days.
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's that patience and positivity is key. Aunties are not so different.
Irfan!
Just kidding.
Joking around about elders? There might be hope for him yet.
There we go. Wait, that was all his favors? Huh. It was easy. Was that really all his favors? Wow, but he's still... It's not 100% like these two. Oh well. Right, saving. Jesus Christ, how do you save in this game? I don't think there's an autosave. Great. Fantastic. I have to play this game. I have to beat this in one go. There it is. I fucking knew it. Yeah. What were you saying? What were you saying? Yeah, I'm a skater dog. Look at this dog. He's so cool.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. My direction. Just like you. We've done this a few times now. No need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. I need you, Jala.
Huh?
The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years, and she'd do anything to get her back, to get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything, even the upcoming election.
No. No way.
I don't just want the park, Jala. My plans are so much bigger than that. Who better to represent the freaks, the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter than moi? This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low. What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway. Face my general. Consider my offer.
Anyways, I'm a dog. Did you notice that?
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small,
I-
doesn't matter to me.
That voice is
If you
very
stand in my way,
recognizable.
you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message.
I've
Sound this
heard that
message. I
before.
noticed though that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me you kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh. But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it, but she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills, the youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you, and until now, I've been too patient. It's
Yeah, I
time
don't
make
know
you
that-
see how wrong he was about you.
I can't put. I know that voice. I've definitely heard it before. Anyways, check this out. Huh, those are your weaknesses. Perfect.
Oh, Sergio!
Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Is this Huey and Riley? Huey from the Boondocks? Like Huey and Riley?
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Dividing
It sounds so familiar. It might be them. It might be them.
Every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala.
Ah! Anyways, check this skill out since you're heartbroken. Bro, how do you miss? Still vulnerable. You know, just because of the damage. Yeah, I just couldn't.
Have you ever even had a job? You fight like you have your parents still pay for your insurance.
I have a job?
Auntie!
I just can't believe one of the skills is a montage. How is that possible? How do you miss? Never mind. We all miss some days. Man. Let's just get rid of one.
You really believe Soundy's promises? Are you naive? Or just bad at critical thinking?
You lost the right to say that when you up and left. You have no stake in our future.
Nor does she have a future. I'm gonna attack. An idiot.
You might have been Timber Hill's most wanted, but that baton has passed to Dia now.
In all the right ways.
Uh-oh. I guess we're just attacking.
I'm Dia's roommate, which means I can say this. She's done so much better since you left town. And after I'm through with you, you're gonna wish you stayed gone.
Oh boy. I'm gonna miss. I have a 50% chance of missing, don't I? I'm still gonna go for it. I'm an idiot.
I bet your favorite film genre is rom-com.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You weren't so basic and stopped making your never-ending search for love other people's problem.
Yeah, I guess so. That is kind of true. I'm gonna dunk on you. Get ready.
I've lost even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
Your cause
Your
was
belief
flimsy,
might have been
bro.
pure, but Soundy isn't anyone's savior. To put all that belief in them,
don't get it wrong. My belief was always in our cause, not Soundy. That hasn't changed for me, but maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
Let's see. I think I want more. Usual spot. Okay.
So when I said we should help the kids get out of Soundy's bear claws, you heard that as encourage them to depose their bear god and take his despotic place as cult leader? You've done all
That
you
sounds
can.
about right.
I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Irony's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
I am not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
It's been like 3 years. Yeah, what's up? God, why do I have like... Yeah, I don't like Tyler either. Tyler kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, maybe it's warranted. But still. Yeah, maybe I am a piece of shit. But still. I'm a dog. What do you expect? Ow. I feel like I'm gonna need some WP. Ow, ow. 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 Ow.
Indeed.
What a massive meat mountain. Yeah.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I can't believe that line worked on me before. What was I thinking?
It was an escape from all the pressure you were feeling. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
Why? No! There's 3 of them! And he has his own theme. I hear the Bruno part. What? Ah, shit.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership? In this economy?
In this
Can you really see
economy?
yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
So let me get this straight. I have to prove my specialness by going along with your latest whim, and if I don't, I'm some kind of square? Good try, bro. Maybe I'm just not that into you. You ever think of that?
No, you're lying. You still got it, bro. Don't let her get in
You
your
got
head.
it,
Can I
bro.
tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of
Do it
this
yourself.
sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
What is this? Go Bruno, go.
Oh, Sergio!
Sergio, kill.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-tripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we
Oh, Bruno
were
does
free
suck.
jelly beans. And right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
I'm trying to be a better person. Face up to my mistakes. Live with the consequences.
You always were such a martyr. Can't you see you're just chaining yourself to the past?
Not all of us find it easy to live with hurting people.
Moderators,
Yeah,
can you ban
hurting yourself
TMD
is
forever?
Way healthier. At least my way is fun. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair. The California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing
California
our favorite
sucks.
song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the
Bro, I'm only
universe.
21. What the fuck? They tanked it. How'd you miss? How is that? How does that happen?
Why stay where you're clearly not wanted?
Where's
We can just
where,
get in my truck and go.
what causes misses in this game? I don't like that. This is demoralizing. All right, I gotta summon my aunt.
Auntie!
Dude.
You look so stressed out, Jala. I give the best massages. Just saying.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Alright, got one of them down.
I can't believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite it.
Yep.
No offense, but I always thought it'd be jelly. What? Hush, bro. Don't talk. Conserve your strength. I don't even know what you see in that girl, bro. She's uncool. It's going
I'm
dark,
cool.
bros. So dark. So cold. Don't forget me. I was the best of us.
Oh no! I kind of feel bad. Oh no, bros. Maybe I should not have done Dia yet. Huh?
Ew. Ew. I would like to unsee that, please.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me. For us. So you can see how far I'm willing to go for you. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me? I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, okay? I really do. But maybe you should try telling them the truth. You can end the charade before the final curtain comes down.
I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, I think you hit a nerve.
What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed if they knew the truth? That they'll stop loving you?
I said I don't want to talk about my parents.
Hey Nova, thanks for the raid. I don't want to talk about my parents. Okay? I don't want to hear a single. I don't want to hear
Can't
it.
break me down, Jala. I'm more than just.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
You're just a boy playing.
You missed the weird part where this guy licked the chest of his own entities of himself. And then he kicked me with a bun cake.
Remember the Oregon coast? Tillamook Creamery? That night on the beach?
You said you'd write, call, stay in
Oh
contact.
no, this game
all
is
those
weird.
Things. But here we are.
And horny.
I'll make up for it. Promise. Just give me a chance, Jala.
Yeah, I don't know about the Diglets. Pay no mind to them.
You're not even really sorry about how you treated me, are you? You're just saying what you need to say to get what you want.
It doesn't work.
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
No, he's proud.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
Hey, Bruno.
You'll have to give me a tour of your new tattoo sometime.
Anytime you like, baby.
Oh.
Come with free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
Maybe it's shocking.
I don't want to fix you, Bruno. I already have a home improvement project, and it's me. Thank you very much.
Nice. Now time to break his fucking ankles.
You have to admit, we got chemistry, Jala.
And a whole lot of history.
I was never much good at history. You know no one else is gonna make your life as exciting.
I've heard that line before.
God, I remember when we went off the grid. You didn't call your mom for a week.
I felt so free and also terrified. I thought Mom would hunt us down Terminator style and assassinate you.
She was definitely thinking about it.
There's a lot going on in this game.
Why
Oh,
should
is
we
this
have to
the
live up to our
Bruno
parents?
chili?
They're just as messed up
This
as
whole
we are.
time?
Okay, that's true.
Bro, get the fuck up.
This is the spring of our lives, Jala. Let's just enjoy it. I'm gonna whisk you away like you secretly wanted.
That's called kidnapping, Bruno.
No, Bruno, no. Now let's be friends.
I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you, if you're not careful. So what happens now, for you and me?
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
Well, that was a weird way to, I don't want to, I don't want to talk about it. I leveled up! Moderators, please fucking ban TMD, I swear to God. Please. Oh, also, I'm a dog. Nova, I forgot to mention, look at this, huh? Take a look at this. I'm a dog. Get away from me, savages.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone.
How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation on delay. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
I would want to continue and play it. It kind of is like Scott Pilgrim, a little bit. And I kind of want to keep going, but the thing is that I'm a little tired, and also I have work tomorrow, so I have to say goodnight.
I had a run-in with that boy Bruno today, and you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
But no save. I'll speed run it next time.
This is all an illusion. I'm actually in the passenger seat of his pickup truck, sipping on a watered-down gas station soda.
So you were tempted for a moment, or still? You know what? Don't answer that. You chose to stay. You keep choosing it. That's what counts.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding! Kidding!
This is a nice game, though. It's kind of nice. Yeah, he's a good dad. Yeah, sure. But I need to... I don't see a way to save in this game. Like, there's no... I don't see it. But there's the stats. I guess I could just... Let's see what happens when I quit the title. I think it's okay. Like, I like it. Oh, I see. It's by chapters. Oh. Good. Hey, that's fine with me. It's a good place to stop. I'll play more. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow? I don't know, some other day. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe I finish work and then I'll be like, yeah, I can stream. But yeah, it's getting late. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Nova. This game's pretty good. I am playing it on Game Pass, so that kind of helps a lot. It's not bad. I think Sayonara Wild Hearts is better. Mainly because it's short and it's just... I don't know. I kind of like that one a lot more. But this one's still good. I'm still playing it. I'm kind of enjoying it. I get to skate as a dog finally. So that's like +2. It's not bad. But alright, I'm off. See you when I see you, which is probably tomorrow or something. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, bye. Oh, and the cooking. The cooking's my favorite part. I heckin' love cooking with my parents.